Thank you, Lit. Do you need to run mods on Steam offline when playing DS1? I don't know. I don't even bother. I'm soft banned in this game. I don't care. Probably a good idea if you really care, but I don't care. So I'm soft banned, man. I think YouTube's going. Yeah, you can go offline in game, but even then, I always play offline, Fell Shadow, and I'm still soft banned. I don't know how that happened, but all right, we're good to go. Let me go get a coffee refill. 1 second. Is there a place you can get this mod? Yeah, you can get all the mods from Nexus Mods. It's Hot Pocket Remixes Item Randomizer, the 5th Mats Enemy Randomizer, and I don't know who made the auto equip, which that reminds me I need to launch the auto equip. But you should be able to find it just by searching Dark Souls 1 auto equip. So it's like 3 mods running at the same time. Here's the auto equip. See, this is the enemy randomizer. What's up, Archer? Enemy randomizer. This is the auto equip, and then this is the item randomizer. What's up, Cappies? All right, Ollie. Enjoy your work, much as you can possibly enjoy your work. When did I reset? I don't know. I had a couple resets last stream. We're in the middle of a good run right now. All right, so last we left off, we looted all of Anorlando. And we also looted all of Darkroot. But generally, we haven't looted that much in this seed. However, we still found the fucking Lord Vessel. And the Large Ember. Which I've already dropped off at Andre, okay. So we are in a good position. For the most part. I'd say there's a few things that this seed is missing. Right now, so we have Twinkling, that's cheap. You saw 0 out of 26 about 3 minutes ago. Yeah, it's because the timer wasn't on. We have Infinite Twinkling, that's cheap. We have Infinite Fire Bombs that are cheap. But we have a Large Ember, but we do not have infinite large Titanite shards. So that is one thing that I would like to look into today. There's one merchant we haven't checked that we have accessible, which is Vamos. We could try to fight our way to Vamos. Right now, I kind of want to make use of the Stone Greatsword, though. And maybe do some boss rushing, because this is a fucking strong weapon. And we can maybe even fast roll with it, because look at our rings. We have this juicy ring set up here. But we have a really heavy weapon and heavy armor here as well, so I don't know. Yeah. There is also a problem that we have with this seed. Is I haven't found any light sources at merchants. I also haven't found cast light. Maybe flags. Hello, Olive. I don't know if I said hi, Rhino, but maybe you'll get a second hi. Hi, Rhino. So we don't have a light source at a merchant. And my concern is we pick up like a sunlight maggot and then we're just like stuck rushing Tomb of the Giants. So I don't know. Maybe what I should do I have the right of kindling? No. I'm thinking what I should do is just go to Catacombs and fight my way to Vamos. We can take the bonfire because we have the Lord Vessel. Then we kill the boss, and then we can make our way to the Tomb of the Giants bonfire. That's a good way to take use of this strong weapon that we have. Hi, Mibu. Hi, Chris. It's a little bit of like a early time in the run to go to Catacombs because I haven't looted a lot, but just to make the best use of our resources, I'm liking that idea. And we also really want to check Vamos anyways, so. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, I need to upgrade this as well, so... Do I have enough twinkling? I do. Alright. Let's go upgrade this. Oh, we have an FKS. That's sick. Alright. No. I also want to re-up my bombs. Okay. Alright. I'll buy another one of you. He doesn't have any armor. Sure. We need to check Dom Hall, because Dom Hall should have some new stuff. We killed a couple bosses that increases his inventory. Let's check Petrus real quick as well. I might actually just get fast roll while we have these rings. Okay. Vamos probably has some armor. Jesus, dude. That attack comes out so fast. Alright, what you got, homie? Obsidian Greatsword's nice. Okay. He does have some light armor. My shield? I wouldn't say it's nice. It is a shield. We could get lightweight here.
Well, that is a shape.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
Thank you.
Still mid-rolling. If we lose, like, we're like on the cusp of fast rolling. Yeah. We're so close. 108? What's 25% of 108? It's like 27. If I get to 26, we're good. We're good. Yeah. So, yeah, we need to lose like 2 pounds,
Well, that is a
dude.
shame.
Shit. I don't think we're gonna get there. If we had a 3-unit shield, we'd get there. Oh well. We'll just mid-roll. Yeah, the shield is 5 units. I thought I was gonna get there. Oh well. We just used up like these hard leather boots, basically. It's fine. All right, Catacombs time. I think this dude is AFK, but not this dude. Just gonna clear you out to give me some space to fight this butt. Yeah, the Titanite demons got broken. Not all of them, but like the non-mini boss ones are like busted. Oh, there's a dog. Holy shit. Wonderful enemy. Oh, let's go and upgrade my test this real quick as well. We can actually just take the Catacombs bonfire because we have the Lord Vessel. So that's nice. So any flasks I use while fighting my way there, I can replenish. Oh, no, don't rest. We can easily warp back for more bombs. Like, man, Lord Vessel is so nice. It's crazy because it's like the best progression item, but it's also just a huge quality of life improvement. It doesn't help you like as much as like a large ember does, but it's still really fucking good. Lord Vessel, you so fine. Yeah. All right, this is a little. This is like probably fine, but a little sketched out by enemies next to pits in small places like this where my weapon's gonna bonk. Merchants can sell key items, yeah, but I think it's only merchants that normally sell key items, although maybe I'm wrong about that. That's definitely the case in race mode. Yeah, sometimes merchants do be selling weapons. Hey, what's up, Jew? What is this? Is there not another enemy down here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm aware of that shit. I just, like, don't want to fucking do the invasion. At the very least, the invasion is not bad whenever you have alluring skulls, but I don't know. It just kind of sketches me out to do it. But I probably should do that. It's free with skulls. I can imagine. I've thought about doing that, I just haven't ever committed to doing it. It's okay, though. I got a bunch of humanities. You know what? It's unlikely I'll need them, but let's get 8 more black firebombs. Make sure we don't rest. Okay. So the goal here is to get to Vamos. I don't want to loot. I want to get to Vamos, check his inventory, take his bonfire, and then fight whatever Pinwheel is. Because we have a powerful setup to kill anything in the game, even if it's Gwyn. We're good. I don't want to loot with this. But it also using this to get to Vamos will be good as well, because this is a strong weapon. We're going to be mid-rolling, unfortunately. We're like so close to fast roll and not quite there. What do we have? Hollow. Channeler. Okay. We just got to be careful with mushrooms. We got to be careful with a lot of things. Okay, homie's getting buffed. I think I could maybe... Yeah, all right. I had this exact same channeler situation in a previous run. You could just, like, use this rock to protect me. There's always a projectile enemy here. I swear to fucking God. Every time. 100% chance. There's going to be some dumb shit shooting at you. Either here or over there. I mean, I guess there's a lot of enemies. The likelihood's high, but still. Am I going to clear egghead? Yeah, I should do that now. You're right. You are right. What's the point of upgrading a weapon if you lose it in the next pickup? Well, if you upgrade your weapon, the enemies die easier. I have infinite access to upgrades, so, like, it would be stupid for me to just hoard an infinite amount of resources and not use them. But if you are limited on resources, then yeah, that is like a thing. You need to be careful. Don't waste your resources on something that's not going to bring you a lot of value. But when you have like a bunch of twinkling like I do, it's like not a big deal. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't think I can actually kill this guy if he comes over here, because, like, fighting him in this little, like, corner is going to suck. So I really just need to fight him here. But I'm worried about what else might be around. Can I aggro this guy by himself? Nice. I'm really trying to, like, maybe get this guy by himself. There's a bunch of enemies around the corner. There's a bug with Dragon Head? It will still equip head items? That's fucked up. I mean, you could just, like, remove them, right? Fuck it. I would just remove that shit manually. Yeah, I think that's fair, because it's, like, literally just counteracting, like, a gameplay mechanic. This guy doesn't seem like he wants to fight. Oh, I wonder what's in this darkness. Maybe I can just fight this guy by himself around here. All right, come on. Oh, are you stuck? I'm just really worried about this room up here. Like, I don't want to aggro the stuff in here and fight this guy. But it looks like he's kind of stuck, so. Okay, cool. For a casual, what's the best weapon to upgrade? What is best to upgrade, weapon or stats? The weapon upgrades are usually more impactful than any level up you will do. But when combined with leveling up your stats and upgrading your weapon, that's when you get really strong. The Black Knight. See, that's what I was afraid of. I didn't want to fight this guy and this dude at the same time. So, Jew, if you have them equipped and you manually remove them, do you have to, like, keep activating the dragon head? Do I ever do a use what you see version of this? No, but I also don't think use what you see is as interesting. It removes a lot of the strategy and just turns it into pain. This is like pain, but at least there's a lot of strategy involved in it. You still have Dragon Head active. Okay, interesting. Does the model, like, clip through the helmets? That would be funny. Oh, you only have the Dragon Head model. Okay. So it doesn't show the helmets, but it does equip them. Interesting. I don't know what's going to aggro beyond this, so I'll just, like, get you by himself. I see you. I got you. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's just a little tedious to remove them. Whatever. Are you stuck? I imagine you would get the stats from it. I don't know if you would get, like, the... Like, if it was, like, Sunlight Maggot, I don't know if that would work. But I would be surprised if you had them on and it didn't give you the stats from the few helmets that actually buff you. Maggot is a weird one, though. Yeah. Is it just you in here? Mushrooms scare you? It's fair. They are scary. Man, almost 420 damage. A lot of enemies are stuck in this scene, so it makes it a bit easier. Yeah, this is the Stone Greatsword, Chris. Yeah, I bet, rando guy. Did you make it all the way into here? Yeah. It's bold decision. I feel like, to me, the path leading down to here is like a big fuck no, not going in there like moment. For my first playthrough, it's like, oh, I feel really weak. This looks like a scary place. I'm not going in there. My, like, alarm bell started to go off. I did go into the graveyard and got fucked up by the skeletons, but I didn't go any further than that. There's a vagrant back there. I would like this dude to come up. This isn't that bad of a Catacombs. That beginning part was a little sketch, but so far it seems okay. We'll see what awaits us, though. Yeah, I didn't even know that, Jew, because I've had the option to do the dragon head setup in a few runs, but I'm always like waiting for the possibility of sunlight maggot before activating it. So it's kind of like a post Tomb of the Giants like thing. Yeah, I don't want to lose out on the opportunity to have a sunlight maggot in Tomb of the Giants. So I'm like always waiting on the dragon head activation. Yeah, that's probably like that's exactly what I would do, Jew. That is a butt over there. Yeah, that's what I figured, you. If you can farm scales, that's cool, but you'd have to figure out a way to remove your chest armor. Like, you'd have to start as deprived, farm dragon scales, and then go straight there. That would be a fucked up run. Yeah, that's what I figured, you. That's what I figured. I think he just didn't want to, like, lock things behind Covenant rewards. Like, it sucks, though, because it means that those high-tier rewards are just not in the pool. But I kind of get it. Dude. Why it would give me a backstab there? Yeah, we're not doing Tranquil Walk of Peace. Well, what you would do, Fell Shadow, is you would include those in the pool, but not allow key items to go into there. Because key items already don't go to the first rank of Covenants. Covenants are just excluded from key items, period. But if there's, like, non-key item related gear, think a sunlight maggot or anything, and you wanted to find it, locking it behind a high-rank Covenant reward is a little fucked up, even if it's not a key item. So I get it. It just means that those high-tier rewards are not in the pool at all. This weapon is so sick. I wish it weighed less. I can't believe I have Hovel's Ring and Ring of Favor and Protection, and I'm mid-rolling. It's fucking crazy. In a seed, Sunlight Maggot was locked as reward for freeing Sif in the DLC. That's not as bad as a Covenant, high-tier Covenant reward, but yeah, that's a rough-ish one. It's pretty deep in. And if you're doing enemy randomizer, like, freeing Sif could be very fucked up. There's a lot of enemies in there. The light items can be, but not cast light. Cast light is considered a key item. Cast light won't be in those fucked up places. All right, we don't have to kill everything. We just need to make our way to Vamos. Yeah, agreed. The problem is that Cast Light, since Cast Light doesn't give a shit about Tomb of the Giants, Cast Light can be anywhere except for those DLC checks. That's the only thing that Cast Light exists for, is for those DLC checks. That's why it's a key item. So you could potentially have Cast Light, like, on the other side of the dark spot of Tomb of the Giants. Which isn't that bad, though, because running through Tomb of the Giants is a lot different than looting Tomb of the Giants. But, so, I guess it would be worse if Cast Light's in the middle of the dark part of Tomb of the Giants. That's, like, the worst spot for it to be. That shit sucks. What's up, bruv? The skeleton just died. Alright. So if you have, like, a seed where you have Cast Light in the middle of the darkness, like, we'll get fucked. Ooh, cheap bombs? I think these are the cheapest bones we found as well. Yes! Infinite! Okay, we're good to go. Damn. Actually, like, this is maybe the best Vamos I've ever had. What the fuck? What's up, Alamau? Actually getting the Vamos bonfire, too? Crazy. Hi, Neo. Is this the run? It's a very good one. That was one of the key pieces that was missing, which was large shards, and we got them, so. Something is shaking my screen. Yeah, you can get random Firekeeper souls. All right. Well, let's go to Pinwheel, I guess. I guess we'll replenish real quick, and I might as well kindle this. Yeah. Upgrading armor might be good. Regular Titanite. Regular Titanite. Twinkling. Yeah, you can kill Gwyn in one attack. I don't mind leveling up my armor. For a dangerous arena, especially. I think I would need a few levels to light roll. I'm like really close. Someone can do the math. 108 is my max equip load. I think I need 27-ish for that. I'm like really close. Yeah, I don't mind upgrading my armor, though. Does the upgrades carry over the items you will equip later on? Nope. They do not. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. No, I'm not doing glitches. Glitches would, especially duping souls, would make the run significantly easier. So, as much as I like doing glitches, they are off limits for this challenge. Nice, Yurt. It's not too hard with Dark Souls Remastered. With Prepare to Die edition, it can be a little annoying, but with Prepare to Die or with Remaster, it's like easy to mod the game. Dude, randos love putting vagrants in every spot. Fox. Fucking everywhere. Any skips allowed. If it's a skip that like uses parkour, yeah, I'll do it. But if it's like a skip that utilizes a glitch, no. Why is this 500? I thought this was a lot cheaper. Does this go up in price? Does she have like something that makes the stuff go up in price? I don't think so, right? Huh. Maybe I'm just having poor memory. How do I feel about the out-of-bounds female merchant skip? I wouldn't do that for this run. No. It's like definitely out of bounds. Like parkour is one thing, but if you're parkouring out of bounds, then that's when it's like a little too much for me. Yeah, well, I mean, the lower berg skip like drops you in the middle of berg, and then you have to fight through enemies to get here. But the ladder, you just drop on top and then drop in. It's like super easy. I thought that this twinkling was cheaper. $500's not that bad. Prices are random, yeah. I think the cheapest way for me to get large shard or regular shards is to just break my large shards. Hey, Dan. Oh, right. I guess we should place the Lord Vessel. How's DS1 going? This is like one of the most promising runs I've had, Dan, in terms of RNG. Like we already have Lord Vessel and Large Ember. We haven't even looted that much. And all of my previous like attempts, I got pretty far with like really horrible item randomizer seeds. So it's pretty nice. Here, I'll just feed you green shards. We will need to loot at some point, but it's okay. The thing is, like, looting's gonna be a lot safer because we have a good setup, is the thing, bro. No, move swap is, like, definitely not allowed, Chris. Move swap is giga glitchy. Yeah, if you have, like, a steady source of +10 weapons, like, looting is so much nicer. You could still absolutely die, but it's a lot nicer. I guess I'll set up my shit whenever we get to the fog wall. All right, what's going on down here? +15. So the problem with +15 is that you can't buy chunks infinitely from merchants. But sometimes you'll find enemies that drop chunks infinitely. So you can kind of farm them. You can farm the chunks, you just can't buy them. You had every hollow drop chunks. That's convenient. I don't have a chunk farm this seed so far. Yeah, if you get lucky, for sure, Dan. Especially if there's like the enemy type that drops the chunks is like right next to a bonfire, it's real quick to farm up some chunks. No summons, no glitches, no skips, no cheese. That's not what I said at all. You can do skips as long as they're not like glitchy skips, and you can do cheeses as long as they're not glitchy cheeses. It's just no glitches, man. And I don't mind. I don't think it's a big deal if someone uses summons for this run. I mean, honestly, people can do whatever the fuck they want, but I'm personally not using summons. I think summons are like totally fine if you want to do it. Hell, glitches are fine if you want to do it. I don't give a shit. Do what you want. Just gotta watch out for like a DLC sorcerer or something. Okay, I need you to fuck off, Baldur Knight. Anything's better down here than 8 bone wheels. Yeah, like, this spot is usually better than the bone wheels that are around, but, like, still. You want to be careful. There could be something like DLC sorcerer trying to snipe you, and you can't see. It's so dark. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's just like, who cares? There's no rules. Just do what you want. But me personally, I don't use summons. And I don't use anything I would consider to be a glitch. There's even a few things that, if you look at the glitchless speedrun rule set, I'm not even doing that stuff because I think it's a little glitchy. Like the Priscilla bridge skip, the bridge skip on the way to Priscilla, I'm not doing that. Even though it's allowed in glitchless speedruns. I mean, I'm not doing quit outs either. Those are allowed in glitchless speedruns. I'm just going off vibes for my own rule set, you know what I mean? Alright. Which boss drops the most souls? I don't know. I think 60k is like the most. From like DLC bosses. Manus. Yeah, but I don't know. I think Calamite might drop the same amount, which is 60. Wind drop 70. Okay. So the one that doesn't fucking matter. Can you imagine, like, only getting 60,000 souls for beating a boss, the hardest boss in this game? And then in, like, Elden Ring, you get, like, 600,000 souls or something for beating the hardest bosses. Hey, Savanius. Thanks, man. Ooh, dude, farming upgrade materials and demon souls is fucked up, Dan. Yeah, that's fair, Wolf. All right, let's get my shit set up. I don't need bombs. I might need knives. I can go ahead and I can use a blossom. I have one, yeah, okay. I don't think I want to use a mushroom on this drop in here. If I didn't have a shield, I would consider using a mushroom because there could be a Gwyn situation ahead. But we have a shield, so it's okay. I think this is a nice setup. Radabeast is 500,000. Yeah, like the runes dropped in Elden Ring are absurd compared to this game. Hey, Wider. All right, let's go. It's on yes, but I don't think I'm going to be boating out. Oh, I should use this. You have a headache? I'm sorry, Wider. Sorry, man. Is this Gwendolyn? Is that a stray demon or something? Oh, Capra. It's funny that the Pinwheel replacement dropped a mask. Okay, I would like to get the Tomb of the Giants bonfire. Imagine it randomized the dogs. In the old enemy randomizer, the Capra Arena, it would randomize the boss and the dogs. Yeah, the first part's fine, Jew. First part's fine. Typically. Like, I don't mind getting to the bonfire. I could even, like, speedrun to the bonfire, probably, but there's just, like, a chance there's some stupid crap. Yeah, fuck it. All right, we got this now. So anytime we get, if we get light source, sunlight maggot, we'll just fucking come here and loot. I don't think looting here will be that bad with the sunlight maggot. But I'm gonna save this shit for later. We could go back now and then loot the catacombs, but I kind of want to try some boss kills here while we have the stone greatsword. Later half you had chain prisoner. Is this your first playthrough of Demon Souls that you're doing, Dan? Or is it like first time in a while? What's the most annoying enemy for you? I don't know. Dragon butts are pretty bad. Skeleton beasts are pretty bad. Yeah, let's just kind of boss rush, y'all. While we have this, let's make use of this stone greatsword while we have it. Because this is a very strong weapon. How many souls do I need for level ups? Basilisks make you nervous? If you just have like a little bit of humanity, they're not as scary. If you have 0 humanity, yeah, you can get cursed pretty easily. I do Capra? No, but I want... So there's Ceaseless up in here. And I know this enemy won't drop a weapon. But I will probably do Capra after I do this. I'm not exactly sure how Ceaseless is going to behave here. Plenty of bad things. You know what's good? Exclamation point Opera GX. That's right. Download my Opera GX link to help support the stream. You and Fell Shadow are like the best at trying to shield Opera for me wider. Doing my job for me. It's your second playthrough. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know either, Jew. Doing Pinwheel before Capra. Oh. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. It might not fuck her shit up, but I didn't even think about that. Yeah. No, she's an easy shop to activate, but you have to rescue her. So she's kind of like a late game shop, but yeah. Still a shop. I am unsure how it will affect things doing Capra. Yeah, it's not like hard, but like you need to be like in the situation where you're doing Tomb of the Giants, you know. Is that a butt above me? I think so. Am I gonna downgrade versions for Ceaseless? I don't even know if that works, but if I have to, I will. The Mimic look like a legit chest placement. If you get a Mimic in New Londo Ruins around Rickert, Dan, so all those enemies are like idle, and they're idle animations, you can actually open the Mimic chest, and it'll, you know, of course, eat you. What the fuck? Am I gonna downgrade versions for Ceaseless? I don't even know if that works, but if I have to, I will. The Mimic look like a legit chest placement. If you get a Mimic in New Londo Ruins around Rickert, Dan, so all those enemies are like idle, and they're idle animations, you can actually open the Mimic chest, and it'll, you know, of course, eat you. You tried that earlier? It works, but fucks with the Gravelorded enemies. It works? Okay, I'm gonna try it like this, and if I have to, I will do that. I'm just gonna use a mushroom real quick. This is a spot where using a mushroom seems good. Oops. Oh, he's trying to run away. Okay, he's kind of staying. Okay, I think we got this. As long as he doesn't, like, push me out of bounds or something. Okay. Easy. Yeah, just spin around in place. Yeah, let's do Capra. The Gravelorded enemies remained even after you went back to the newest version. What? Say what now? The random red phantom is. Yeah. I know, but like, does that mean you were Gravelorded? Like you had. Yeah. So now, when you came back to this one, they were there. No, Wider, I'm not getting any items right now because of I don't want to lose my setup. Even though you had it turned off, that's fucked up. Okay. All right, let's go do Capra. Hopefully we don't lose our weapon. But if we lose our weapon, it's okay. We can just go to looting. I don't want this dumbass to knock me off. We can also unlock Griggs. I think we have the residence key. These are infinite? Okay. I don't know if I have access to cheap alluring skulls. It would be nice to have. I think that's one thing I'm missing in this seed. Yeah. But that's like not the biggest thing. Oh my god, dude. Hi, Cisco. Welcome in. Level up endurance so I don't fat roll. Wow. Genius. Genius advice. Next destination is Capra. What's up, Hidden? This might be another situation where we want to use our mushroom. If it's Gwyn here. What was that black sword that Silver Knight had? It was a Black Knight sword. Almost like it was a Black Knight, not a Silver Knight, but, you know. It's kind of weird that a Silver Knight was using it. I think I can just, like, 1-2 this guy. Give me back my mushroom, man. Fuck you, Mario. We're, like, playing around, like, a Gwyn situation here, potentially. Oh, there's this dumbass dragon bug here. Oh, is he, like, stuck? Okay. I don't know. This doesn't look... I don't see, like, Gwyn's red fucking bullshit. Oh. Dude, let's plunge attack this fucker. That's a pretty chill boss. Okay, that's not very chill to have this dragon butt get in the fucking arena. Alright, we lost our weapon. But we are fast rolling. Which is nice. We could downgrade this. You should go to bed. Well, if you go to bed, it was nice to have you here. I'll say that. I think I want to level up my vet right now. Should be in the tomb. Does she go straight there, not coming here? Well, Petrus is gone, so... I could do that now, but I do kind of want to have alluring skulls for that encounter. I don't have any skull. I could buy some, but they're just expensive. Maybe the merchant had them and I just have like forgotten about it. Let's go check out Giant Blacksmith. Yeah, I'm using Matt's enemy rando. Want to be Gwyn? How do you sleep when you have a 30-meter radius light attached to you at all times? I don't know how he does it, man. This is the reddest fucker I've ever seen. Just radiating anger at all times. Actually, before we go there, I want to go up and grab this Anorlando bonfire. So at least it's a warpable thing that we'll have in case this dumbass enemy, like, falls off. You can close them. Except for the auto-equip. Need to leave that open. There's so many people I've seen that are actually getting into doing this run that aren't even necessarily streamers. It's just kind of a fun run. I've talked about this run just being pain and being for the enjoyment of people watching, But I think it actually is a bit better than that. I think it actually is just a fun run. It's tough, though. What's up, Vesna? It actually is pretty fun, though, I would say. I don't think I would do this off stream, but at the same time, I get kind of like the itch to play it when I'm off stream. Yeah, the strategy is fun. That's what someone was saying, do a use what you see version of this. But that would like totally eliminate the like strategy, not eliminate entirely, but it would eliminate a lot of the strategy involved. And that's like the best thing about it. Yeah, the pain's okay. It's not like pure, like there's a bit of Souls like formula that's like pain plus the reward of clearing something, you know. It feels so much better to like achieve something in these games because of the pain required to do them. So, but at a certain point, like it's the balance is off, right? But this is a good balance, I would say. Would I ever do a Dark Souls 1 challenge run off stream, though? Not usually. I've done randomizers off stream just for fun. I could see myself doing this off stream just for fun, though. But me personally, since I am a streamer, like, that's not going to happen very often. I have seen that, Jimmy. Yeah. Hoping this enemy doesn't chase. I don't think they chase me up this far. Did I get this item? Okay, good. Yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, well, Vamos had some, but I think they were kind of expensive. I don't think I have cheap skulls at all. I could get some just to clear that spot. I might as well take the Princess Bonfire. Oh, I need to check the downgrade on this. Yeah, like, it would just be an expensive investment for it, but it's not bad. Rhea usually has a lot of items, too. What was I doing? Oh, right. Fucking Christ. Every time I get this stupid weapon, it's a Guardian Tail plus 10. Wait. I mean, fuck it. it's not that bad. It's a plus 10 weapon, dude. What is the drop when you kill a merchant? It depends on what they drop. If they only drop, like, so let's say Andre. When Andre dies, he drops an item on the ground, and he also drops his key item directly to his inventory. So one of his items will go directly to your inventory. And if it's a key item, that will be the one that goes directly to your inventory. And then I think he'll probably drop an item on the ground, because that's normal behavior. And that's like the same thing for the Undead Berg Merchant. Any merchant that normally has a key item will do that. But then, like, they'll also have another random item. And the item that goes straight to your inventory will always be something that they sell in their shop for those merchants. Which mod are you talking about? Because there's 3 mods. I assume it's one of the randomizers. Matt's enemy rando. Not run it from the directory. What I do, I don't know what you're doing specifically, but I use merge files from game directory instead of output files to game directory. Then you need to select the exe, and then you randomize it, and then you launch from here. If you output files to the directory, this makes it to where when you launch from your Steam, like if you launch from Steam like this, output files to directory will make the enemy randomizer work that way. I personally like it to where I have them separated. So I use the merge files and launch from here. And then the, and you can put this anywhere. I put the item randomizer exe actually in the folder for Dark Souls. But this, you can put it anywhere. You just have to select the path that it's installed. All right, 1 second. I'm going to go get a coffee refill, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, Carl. This is the Ocarina of Time randomizer waiting room. In a way. In a way. I think the next thing I'm going to do on stream content after this is probably going to be Dark Souls all achievement speedruns. But I also want to try out some Ocarina of Time randomizers. You got it working? Nice, shirt. Okay. Well, I don't want to loot now. What? No, I don't want to fight bosses now. Does anybody have a shield? No, I don't really like the Dark Souls 2 randomizers. I don't think they're made in a way that I really prefer. I don't mind doing them every now and then, but doing like a long challenge run like this for Dark Souls 2, I don't want to do because I just don't like how the randomizers are made. Part of that is just Dark Souls 2 is cursed with enemy rando, but what was I about to do? Oh yeah, I think Damal has a target shield. How are they different to Dark Souls 1 randomizers? Well, the item randomizer is like... The problem with the item randomizer is there's way too many items in Dark Souls 2. And there's no way to have a race mode setting. Yeah, he had skulls. I don't know how much they were. They're affordable, but like only for like a small amount. There's no way to like mitigate how many fucking items are in Dark Souls 2. So you basically either need to take forever picking up every item, which there's a ton in Dark Souls 2. Or you just put all the key items in their vanilla locations, which is lame. And then the enemies are fucking crazy. And there's also bosses like skeleton lords. Like when you kill a skeleton lord, you literally just get like a billion fucking random enemies. And it's like ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't like that. That's kind of like how the old enemy randomizer worked for this game, which was also ridiculous. But not as bad as Dark Souls 2. So part of it is just Dark Souls 2 problem. All right, let's check this guy. I think the Dark Souls 2 randomizers are fun though, but I wouldn't want to do this kind of run. Especially because I'm not nearly as experienced in Dark Souls 2. Maybe I'd do something like this for Dark Souls 3. But I would need to try out the DS3 randomizers. I haven't touched those yet. Whip, yeah. Fortunately, we have a whip right now. Did you drop a humanity? It is a bit torturous. Yeah. I think Dark Souls 3 could be good, though, for a similar challenge to this. I just need to try out the randomizer first. So we have the target shield. Oh, I didn't check Angi's shop.
Well, that is a shame. But
I don't know where an egg carrier is, though. We found one in, like, Anorlando, but it's surrounded by a bunch of enemies. By you, I was covering the amount so I didn't see it. I don't know how much it was. I forget. But I don't think it was like, oh, we can't possibly buy this. I haven't found a merchant where I want to buy 99 skulls, basically. Disc completed it for Dark Souls 2. Okay. People did a similar challenge to this for Dark Souls 2. But it was not the same thing. Because there was no auto-equip. They specifically did it without auto-equip. Which is fair, because the enemies are fucking insane. And it's hard enough, even without auto-equip. But auto-equip's like a whole other, like, thing to contend with. It makes the runs pretty different. Dude, this guy is, like, owning me. Stupid whip. It's like a similar, you know, genre of runs. But holy fuck, like, the auto-equip is just like this, it's its own beast that you have to contend with. Just like DS2 enemy rando is like its own beast. I wouldn't be able to tell you what's harder as someone that hasn't done the DS2 one. They're both pretty hard though, I imagine. People also did that for DS1? What? Item enemy rando permadeath, but no auto equip. Oh, yeah, you can't backstab this stupid weapon. What was I doing? I'm looking for like a shield. Lobos did attempts of this exact run that I'm doing. But he gave up on it, which is fair. It's kind of hard. Takes so like not that I think Lobos could do it. It would just, you know, have to dedicate time to it, which he may not have wanted to do. So the problem with looting that I have right now is I don't have a backup shield option. And I would really like a backup shield option in case we ever come across a Gwyn. Yeah, I mean, he just does randomizers, Rhino. He was doing randomizers the other day. Dark Souls 2 has many good features. Yeah, I like Dark Souls 2. I just think the randomizers are a little fucked up. I think we have the residence key. We could rescue Griggs and level up in intelligence for a new shop. It procs poison? Not toxic. I mean, this is like the best or the second best whip, but whips in general are just awful. You need 10 intelligence for Griggs. For Logan, you need 15. Maybe we should check the undead merchant. Maybe he has a shield. Oh, the requirement goes away after he moves to Dukes? I didn't realize that. Yeah! You fuck. Idiot. Yeah! I guess the black firebomb staggered him. Right through the fucking hole, dude. Like, if we find a backup shield, we can just, like, loot. And I'll feel fine about it. Ah, this is a parry, right? Pretty sure this is a parry shield. Not a bash shield. I don't really use the gargoyle shield very often, but I think it's a parry shield. Please move. Well, I have to make a decision based off of this. Does anyone know if this is a parry shield? I'm like 90% sure it is. Yeah, like, I would be surprised if it's a bash shield, but, like, still, it would be very disappointing for me to, like, make that decision based off that, and then it not be a parry shield. Fuck you. If it is, I'll just loot bird with this weapon. I've already killed some enemies. I can free Griggs as well. Oh, he's poison. Yeah, get fucked. It is a standard shield that parries. Thank you. Thank you for checking. I was pretty confident about it, but... Yeah, I know. He drops a lot of shit. I mean, like, he probably drops, like, multiple items from his inventory and then one additional item. Is, I think, how it works. I don't want to test it by buying it, Chris, because then we're fucked. We want to keep it on backup. If we buy it, then it's not going to be on backup anymore. You understand?
Hey, what's the matter?
You had an FKS? Yeah. Hi-ya! I love how fancy the R2 is. On God. Fuck you. No, we don't want to buy it to check it, because then we're fucked. We're not doing that. He has a target shield, which is not what you want for Gwen. Hi, can you see me? I don't know what it is. My internet's been cutting out a little bit today. Y'all, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Just killed my viewership. No big deal. All right, I'm back on YouTube as well. All right, cool. Sorry about that, y'all. All right. What were y'all saying? Is it looting time? Yes. Another huge Flyers win last night? I saw. They're up 3-0, aren't they? Yeah, dude. All right. I'm happy we have a backup shield. That is good. This doesn't look like that bad of a bird, honestly. Hi, Remy. Well, it's nice to have you here. Yeah, that's awesome. Tonight, I'm actually going to stay up to watch some sport content. Tonight is the NFL draft. I'm going to fucking stay up for that. Get some beers. Watch the NFL draft. What's up, 195? Yep, Ryan's still alive. Hell yeah, beers. Yeah. Hell yeah, beers. Clam. I'm like an NFL sicko. Especially since moving to Sweden, it's so hard to watch other sports because they're all super late. But the NFL is easier to keep up with because there's like games like most of the games are only 1 day a week. And they're early on, like noon Central Time in America. So they're like 7 p.m. here, which is great. I can watch them. Plus, like, I've always been like a huge NFL fan. But I don't watch like basketball as much since moving here because like it's just really hard to catch the games. With the NFL, I've always been like a huge NFL watcher, but even more so since moving to Sweden. American football is non-existent in Europe. Well, yeah, but like, I have this amazing thing called a computer and an internet connection, which lets me see shit from all over the world. I am a soccer fan, you know, real football, but I haven't ever been a fan in the sense of watching like the club leagues or whatever, like association leagues. I watched like the World Cup, right? That's usually my soccer viewing experience most of the time. Every 4 years I watch the World Cup. Yeah, I mean, I'm very aware of this, Branos. I need to pick a team though. That's the thing. I want to get into watching soccer over here, but I need to pick a team to root for. I have no fucking idea who. Hockey's also pretty popular here in Sweden. What's up, Christian? Cheers from Austria, where we watch soccer and drink Augustiner. Is that how you say that? Is that a type of beer? Pick your team. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out who to root for when it comes to that shit. Privet? What's up, 21? Augustiner is the best beer in the world. Damn. You're Austrian too? Yes, I'm working on a video pixel. It'll probably be out in like 2 weeks. It's a weapon class run. I'm not going to say what it is though. Ow. Fucking hate this goddamn weapon. Dude, fuck you! Oh, this fucking snake, man. Wow. Yeah, literally that emote lighter. I did vote on it, Pixel, yep. With Patreon. And I was gonna use, like... Oh my god, dude. I was gonna use YouTube as, like, maybe a tiebreaker, the community vote, but, like, it was a decisive victory, so that was not necessary. Yeah, this is a +10 whip, dude. This is like a giga whip, and it's still fucking trash. Can't even backstab with it. I'm trying to, like, you know, save my bombs, but I'm gonna die. A message in Russian says, "Hi, you're cool." The only part of it I can read is the first one. I know Privet. That's the only, like, Cyrillic I can read. Privet. Manchester United. I want to pick a team when it comes to soccer that is, like, not just, like, the best team. I don't want to just, like, front run. You know what I mean? But I don't want to pick a team that is just, like, historically awful because they have completely incompetent ownership or management. You know? How does Arsenal make you a gooner? I don't get it, Carl. It's a Bavarian beer? I would love to try it. I love beer. Their nickname is Gunners. Oh. Okay, I get it. What's up, Night Red? There's an Arsenal bar in Delco. They have shirts that say Delco Gooners. Holy fuck, dude. That's an awesome shirt. Delco Gooners. God, I don't want that shirt. Aston Villa. A lot of history. They're doing well. I should just, like, start watching games, and maybe I would come up with an idea. Rather than having other people tell me what to what to like. It's again talking about gooners. Yeah, it's a word that comes up when you're on the internet. Death Chain. Stream the run attempts? No. Yeah, that's an awesome shirt, Carl. Especially just the Delco part of it, too. Choose the team with the coolest colors and mascot. Yeah. I don't, like, there's all sorts of reasons you could emotionally get attached to a team without the, like, fact that you're picking a team because they're the ones near you. You know, I won't be able to grow up in a location that's closest to a certain team, therefore I have a connection to them that way. You know, I'll have to find some other means of having a connection to a team. And who knows where that's going to come from. But I definitely don't want to go for a team just because they're good. And I don't want to go for a team that is just like burdened by some horrible ownership. They're constantly trashed because their ownership is incompetent. Like the Cleveland fucking Browns. The logo might sway me. It could happen. Who's your team, Fighter? Are you a Manchester City team or Manchester United? United, okay. I mean, that is a team that, like, is very iconic, and I am familiar with them, at least growing up. Like, yeah, Manchester United. I have more of a connection to Manchester United than most teams. Arsenal also is, like, a team I've heard of a lot growing up. Was that the Beckham team? Maybe. I think at one point Manchester United had like an insane like roster of like giga players that they had paid like a shit ton of money for. They might still be like that. The Los Angeles Angels. No, I'm a Cubs fan. The issue with Arsenal is they always try to walk the ball in. Is that an IT crowd reference? What about a Swedish team? I mean, yeah, but like, aren't they in like a Swedish league that no one gives a fuck about? I saw that, Squid. I saw. They're on a heater. They're 9-1 in their last 10. The Flyers won too. Yeah. Have you seen Wrexham? I've heard of them. They're owned by Ryan Reynolds. Yeah. I've heard about Wrexham, yeah. But like, I thought about looking into Swedish teams, but like, I don't know, like, what league does Swedish teams play in? They don't play in the Premier League. Do people give a fuck about like non-Premier League stuff? If I start talking about the Swedish league, is everyone gonna be like, man, no one gives a fuck? Look at this clown talking about Swedish football. We're almost done looting. Is he really, Carl? No, I think soccer is the most popular sport here. I think hockey is like a close second, but I think soccer is still like #1 here in Sweden. You can support your local Swedish team and a Champions League team. Everyone in Europe does that. Okay. That makes sense, Numenor. I'm sure Swedish people care about Swedish teams. Here's the thing. I don't talk to many Swedish people, despite living in Sweden. I talk to more just like random folks online than I actually talk to Swedish people. Maybe I should just get into it in preparation for when I learn Swedish. Way into skiing? Interesting. I do know that, like, you know, skiing's somewhat popular here. Classic neat. No, it's just... Becoming friends and with like Swedish people is difficult as a foreigner, I would say. Come on, homie. I mean, they understand English, but it's like they like to talk in Swedish and shit. You feel like a little bit of an outsider. Eventually, I will be more fluent in Swedish, though. Does my wife have a team? No. My wife hasn't really ever been into sports, but I got her into watching American football. So we watch the Saints like religiously here. We're hardcore New Orleans Saints fans. And she's smart about it too. She knows like her shit. For someone that hasn't been watching American football, but for like 2 years now, she's pretty knowledgeable about it. Yeah. You motherfucker. No, we don't have to stay up giga late to watch most NFL games. Like, usually we stay up until, like, 9 or 10 p.m. at night watching the noon games. They're noon in, you know, America. Over here, they start at, like, 7. Ow. Kind of a bad spot for a bone wheel. Yeah, in the NFL, there's, like... So on Sunday, there's just a shit ton of games at the same time. And like 5 or 6 noon games play at like the same fucking time. And usually like the bad teams play at noon pretty commonly. So the Saints have been playing at noon like a lot the last couple years. So. We don't have too much issue watching Saints games. Yep, I'm gonna stay up for the draft, Squid. Stay up for the draft. What's the worst DS1 enemy? I really hate dragon butts and skeleton beasts. Bone wheels are bad, but at least they're like funny. They're at least funny. Oh, there's an egghead right here. The Tennessee Titans, they've been a noon team the past couple years, I would say that. They're getting better though. Yeah, Chain Prisoner is pretty bad. There's just like one of them. You just avoid him pretty easily. Dogs in this game are annoying. They're not as bad as some of the other dogs, though. American football has a certain appeal to it, as there's some action on field. The American football does have good action, but there's a lot of like breakup of the action. So there's a lot of starting and stopping, which not everyone loves. That takes some getting used to. If you're someone that's watching American football, the best thing about American football is the strategy involved in it is very interesting. It is very much like a field commander like game, which is why I appreciate it. And the action is good. It's just like not a lot of times where actual action is happening, because, like, the clock runs, they're not even playing, and then they hike the ball, and the play lasts for, like, 10 seconds, and then they go back to, like, picking up the next play in the huddle. No, it's very brief spurts of action. Yeah, the big moments are great, but like the chess match, like between the coaching, is a huge part of it as well. Like that is one of the most enjoyable things about it. Oh, it's a fucking worm, dude. Oh my god. I didn't kill that worm. All right, we need to go kill that Black Knight replacement, but then we can loot Bird. Hockey is awesome. I think hockey's a really awesome sport. Playoff hockey is so fucking intense in a good way. I think part of the reason it was hard for me to get into hockey more was just that I lived in Mississippi, man. Nobody's playing hockey down there. Oh, I should go kill that Black Knight before I loot. But I did like growing up watching hockey. I just kind of fell out of interest with it. 5 Flyers and 5 Penguins in the penalty boxes? Damn. That sounds like playoff hockey. Yeah, no, there's absolutely like strategic like stuff going on in soccer, but it's just different. It is different. Yeah, I like baseball as well, Kestrel. Baseball's got a nice vibe to it. If you want to pay attention to every single thing that's happening, it can be interesting, but you can also, conversely, just, like, chill and not have to pay attention to every single moment, which makes it kind of laid back at the same time. I think the pitching clock that they introduced in baseball is like a huge deal. It makes the game so much more enjoyable to watch. Yeah. Going to a baseball game is so enjoyable as well, because it's like such a nice, just like chill hangout session, you know. I went to a couple Cubs games in the summer of 2024, which is awesome. This is the first time I had been to Wrigley Field. I went with Tomato Anus to watch a few Cubs games, and that was so good. Well, there goes my Fapri. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never been to a professional hockey game. Oh, this guy's got chunks. Is this a crossbow guy? The Cubs lost one, and then they won another. I went to 2 games, Squid. Oh, dude, this enemy type drops him. I went to a day game and sat in the bleachers, and oh my god, dude, it was hot as fuck. I got the true, like, bleacher sunburn experience at Wrigley Field. And the Cardinals won, which was disappointing, but whatever. But then the second game, it was a night game, which was really chill. And they won that game. This is a good weapon, that's true. But every weapon's a fucking good weapon right now. Except for the whips. Other than the whips, every weapon's pretty good right now. So I'm just gonna keep looting. I guess I could use this to clear Lowerberg. And then rescue Griggs. Whips normally are trash. Normally, abnormally, they're always trash. Oh my god, I need to turn off the fucking auto mod, dude. I keep forgetting. Football, soccer is way more exciting in Europe because of promotion and relegation. That is a cool system. I agree. I think that is interesting. No, the MLS in the US is just... Dude, why does this guy keep shield bashing? The MLS, it ain't it. Tell you what. You cherish memories of going to Angels games with your dad when you were a kid, not understanding or caring what was happening. I have a little bit of that with Braves games. So in Mississippi, the closest team we had were the Atlanta Braves. So everybody was like Braves fans. And we went to a few Braves games. Like it was like a 6-hour drive to a Braves game, but we went to a few of them. I, of course, being the weirdo, became a Cubs fan because of WGN. It was like, remember the 90s when like Sammy Sosa and Mark McGwire were having like that home run chase? And the Cubs were being pretty successful. I used to watch them on WGN all the time because it was, you know, it was a channel that we had. So I could just watch every Cubs game, and that's what got me into them. Been a Cubs fan since. Close 6-hour drive. Hey, that's a very American concept. Wider. It's just a 6-hour drive. Next boss. We'll probably do like Izalith next. If I end this loot sesh with this weapon, then we'll probably rush like some Izalith bosses. Spurs are in danger of being relegated from the Premier League, which is very dramatic. That is, like, cool. What's the league below Premier League that they get relegated to? Championship. It's Premier League and Champions League? Is that what it is? Or is Champions League a different thing and it's just called Championship League? Champions League is a cup for the best team in Europe. Okay, so they're two different things. I got you. Okay, I understand now. This weapon is so fucking poggers. This isn't even upgraded, man. Do I have any Demon Titanite? Like, I would consider not even downgrading this. The third tier of English football is called League One. Figure that shit out. I mean, you start from the bottom. League One. Downgrade. Yes, I did say the words downgrade. R2. Hi-ya! Fuck. Championship is still really competitive and hard to get back out of. What does that do? So if you get a boss weapon, you know how like normally in order to make a boss weapon, you have to ascend a +10 weapon. Well, you can also take a boss weapon and descend it down to a +10 weapon, which is often better than the boss weapon in this run. Ow. The lowest tier of English football is 19 promotions away from the Premier League. Holy fuck. So if you get promoted, can you immediately get knocked straight down, like, just from having one, like, bad year after the promotion? Or is it, like, does it take, like, several bad years to get relegated? I don't know how it exactly works. One bad year is all it takes to get relegated. Fuck. Imagine, like, getting promoted and then just, like, immediately getting dumpstered. You miss one pass and you're gone. Jesus. If the Spurs get relegated this year, it'd be one of the biggest moments in English football. Is that Tottenham Spurs? It is? Okay. Man, that's crazy. All right, we already looted some of this stuff. All right, we got this weapon from that chest. Yeah. Well, there goes the weapon. And our shield. No, that is cool. I think promotion and relegation is interesting. You don't see that very often. Like, I mean, leagues just wouldn't agree to that shit.
We're so back.
Yo, thanks for the 12 months. Holy fuck, fairies. What's up? Like, imagine being an owner in a league and you spend all this money on a team and then your team gets kicked down to a league below. Like, the ownership would revolt. So, like, I don't think you could really do that nowadays. But the league is, like, built on top of that system, so it's just, like, a legacy thing that you won't really see from newer sports leagues. I already got that? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did. Yeah, with the actual 12. All right, well, there goes my FAP ring and Howell's ring. Hold on. So Wrexham's in Championship. Okay. They're not in the Premier League. 10 years ago, Leicester City won the Premier League. Yesterday, they were relegated to League One. Back-to-back relegation. It might go bankrupt. But yeah, like, good luck getting ownership to agree to that system for modern sports leagues. Oh, my team does bad, so I'll, like, go bankrupt? Fuck that. The NFL actually has revenue sharing. So even if your team does poor, you still, like, make decent money. The NFL is basically, like, communist, like, setup. The communist system where everybody's sharing wealth with each other. Doesn't matter how good you are or bad you are. If the league is successful, you're going to be making decent money. In Germany, the two worst teams from the top league are relegated, and the two best teams from the second one get promoted. And the third worst from one and the third best from two play 2 games to see if they change leagues. Holy shit. Man, what a fucked up game that is you have to play in. Playing to just not get thrown into a dumpster. Not playing for, like, a championship or something. Just playing for simply to survive getting thrown into a fucking garbage can. Then if NHL had a problem with that like 20 years ago, I could see problems coming about from that revenue sharing system. Hey, Goxman. This is the same run we had the other day, and it's going fine so far. We found a infinite large Titanite shard merchant, so we're gonna be pretty good for looting. Hey, Great Axe is pretty good. Plus 10 Great Axe? Fuck! This axe might be too great. Yeah, can't wield it. Yeah, we're quite heavy right now. We do have the Lord Vessel. It was in the Dragon Tooth chest, Foxman, in Anor Londo. I think we're done looting bird, right? I just want to, like, stock up on these. Especially if we're going to be upgrading armor. No, we could loot Firelink, absolutely. There's no reason to save it. We could find, like, a decent weapon in there. I'm just going to double check to make sure I got everything here. I think I did. What's up, Sisa? Have I completed this challenge? No. We will, though. We will. The chunk from jumping from roof. You mean over there? Yes. Or the check, yeah. Yeah. The crossbow? Yes. Yeah, we got BTSR. Do I think this will be the run? I don't know, but it's very promising. This is a good run. All right, I think I can mark off. Here, let's make some notes. Garg shield at undead merch. That's important. Lower Berg undead bird done. Yeah, notes are good. Notes are helpful. You could take notes like on your computer, but I just hate that the remaster like traps your mouse. Even with borderless gaming, it traps your fucking mouse. I hate alt-tabbing out to take notes. Let's double check Lower Berg, but I'm pretty sure I got all that too. My strat for looting? Well, if I have a weapon that isn't suitable for like boss slaying, then, you know, I'll use that to loot. And I'll kill every enemy in the area, then pick up all the items. If I get a really strong weapon and then there's bosses available to kill, I might go kill some bosses. Things change depending on a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things to think about. That's kind of like a pretty normal, like, decision-making process that I go through. All right. I feel pretty good about that. Let's just, get the fuck out of here. What is the next boss? I'll probably do, like, Izalith. Let's double check how much what this guy has. I'll probably do Izalith next. Unless we find, like, a light source. But even if I find a light source, I'll probably just, like, run through here. Yeah, the skulls are 5k. That's expensive as fuck. Makes sense that a skeleton merchant values skulls. It's like, no, these are important. They cost a lot. Barake. All right, let's loot Firelink area. Nice, getting even heavier. It's amazing. We actually don't have access to, like, a lot of armor from merchants. I guess Yeah, we don't. We have access to lighter weapons. That's a pretty big problem. Is the heavily accessible merchants don't have armor. So in the event we are over encumbered, we might be in a rough spot. Just depends on how we're over encumbered, I guess. We do have weapons we can buy to lose weight. You can't feed anything you have equipped to you right now, unfortunately. Do we get these chests yet? No. Okay. This is also a reason to, like, save, I guess, Firelink stuff is in the event that you do get over encumbered, you want to have easy access, like, items to loot. Dude, please get up there. Did I get a pyro glove yet? Oh, I think I do have one. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I could upgrade that. Oh yeah, absolutely don't feed that to Fret. Oh, we already got this item. Hey, Kuro. Well, there are boss versions of the Capra Demon, and then there's regular versions of the Capra Demon. They're not the same. And so the boss one is the one you'll fight if you fight him in a boss. Same for Butterfly. Wait, Smithbox is not bad. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal, especially since we have Lord Vessel, but it's like mild quality of life improvement. What's up, QQ? Story. I'd like to loot to get rid of this dumbass weapon. Rather than, like, buying something from a merchant to get rid of it. Where could we go to loot? I am actually considering leaving some easy access items, just in case we get over encumbered, because of this issue we have with our merchants right now. What would be an easier run? Deathless Randomizer without auto-equip, or auto-equip Randomizer but you don't have to do Deathless? Well, if you don't have to do Deathless, then it's like easy. You just slam your head into the brick wall until it breaks, you know? Deathless is always going to make things more annoying. I mean, it's a similar slam your head into the brick wall thing, but like every time you like slam your head into it, the wall just heals itself. Like it's a lot more annoying. Yeah, we could do that, Jew. I haven't looted Sins yet. The thing is, like I said though, I want to leave like safe things available for the event that I get over encumbered. So like, I'm thinking about like just trying to loot with black firebombs somewhere. Like maybe we can loot like the graveyard with firebombs. We could loot these items as well. These are not items that would be safe to get if I'm over encumbered, right? So I'll loot these. Save me, tree. Yeah, this is a DLC. Stone like guardian weapon. It's very heavy. 24 units. I could actually wield it if I got like what, 32 strength, right? 5 more levels. Yeah, it is a heavy chonker. Hey, that's something. Side quests are affected in any way. What do you mean? Yeah, see, like, he has armor for sale, but if we're over encumbered, it's like... Can't really get over here. I mean, maybe we could actually like fling over here. Like, can you imagine doing the like an Uchi Katana R2 to fling yourself over here? That would be fucking hilarious. Maybe you can like drop down onto this ledge from above, actually. I think I could do that. Hey, Kami. Dangerous? Yeah, but if we're over encumbered and we don't have any other options, like that is something we could potentially do. I'm just trying to theorize about over encumbered issues, because that's like one of the ways we could get locked out of the run. I don't know why I decided to pull him down here. I can just jump across the gap. New shop? What, Griggs? Or somebody else? Yeah, I know. I don't have the intelligence for him yet, though. To level up to 10 at some point. Steps from the opposite side? I think you could drop from where the Pisaka is. Yeah, I have the... I do the... armor randomization. The thing is, it's like, if we are over encumbered, getting through these enemies will be annoying. to where we can make that drop. Is there any progress towards PB? We haven't had a PB in, like, I don't know, 15, 20 attempts. But we've had a lot of bad luck. We've had a lot of runs that have gone for a long time and looted a shit ton of things and just not found any way to progress until, because they were in terrible locations. And the ones where I did find a Lord Vessel, like, I did some stupid shit that caused me to die. Like, I think this is a good, good chance of PBing on this run, though. Yeah, like, that was very stupid, Squid. That could have easily been a PB. And just, like, one mistake fucked me. Man, I hate this dumbass enemy. Can I bait you, like... Maybe I can, like, hit the wall? Here we go. Wait, so can you drop from here? Oh, yeah, you can. True. Yeah. Probably drop from here, too. Test it? No. All right, that's an option. So shocked you knew that? I did not. Well, I thought it would be maybe possible, but like, this is one of those things that's like, why the fuck would anybody know that? It's like it's so not useful, but it is cool. I definitely don't know everything about this game. I wish I could talk to you. All right, let's check the graveyard. I mean, even as a speedrunner, I definitely know a lot of stuff that other speedrunners don't know, because I have played the game in a lot of different ways. But there's still a lot of stuff that, like, if you don't encounter it on, like, a high-level playthrough, I might just not know about it. You know, that happens. I have holes in my knowledge. Everybody does. This dumbass. Speaking of holes in knowledge. He's fine. Are the Snuggly items random? Yes. Snuggly's items are random, but the things you have to drop to trade for them are the same. So it would be kind of fucked up to randomize the trade items. I might be able to... Oh, you little fucker. I think I could probably loot this without aggroing the Silver Knight. We'll see. Oh, hey, that's a weapon. Nice. There we go. Got rid of the stupid axe, dude. Yeah, solid weapon. Solid weapon. I I don't mind killing bosses with this. Let's just scope it out. Yeah, no, we can definitely fuck bosses up with this. Plus 10. I want to check out here. Well, I want to see about getting Egghead, basically. I know there's a egg carrier up here. How do I aim without a lock on? Point your camera where you want to go. You're having audio issues, Dust Chain? Okay. Maybe we can get this guy to suck us without aggroing the other things. Oh, okay. Well, apparently not. Oh, wait, actually, maybe. Suck me. He can't do it on the slope. There we go. Y'all see me? Should be back. I don't know. Maybe you need a refresh. I don't know. Yeah, I wish I knew why it's doing that. My internet just keeps cutting out randomly today, but it's not like super long. So thanks for sticking around, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't move at all. I just kind of stood here. Y'all didn't miss anything. Refresh my YouTube chat. Hi, Soup. Yes, this is yesterday's run. Yeah, sorry, YouTube. Having major internet issues today, which is very annoying because this is like my day to stream. But whatever. We're getting through it. What was I doing? Upgrade? I had to restart the app for it to work again. Yeah, I'm sorry. It cuts and I'm instantly in the kill. And it's like, yeah, you guys missed it. Like, did everything. All right, well. Hi, Phantom. All right. I think I want to check out some bosses. We have a shield in case we run into Gwen on backup. We're gonna have to work our way to The Blighttown bonfire. Daughter of Chaos. We can check Angie's shop. Do I have a Firekeeper soul? No. Okay, that's fine. My character is a dude, Chris. I made a male character. What bosses haven't I killed? That are... Is it... Butterfly? No, I think I killed Butterfly. Because usually there's 13 bosses you can kill. Oh, Taurus. I don't think I killed Taurus. Now that I think about it. Maybe we should go look. Let's go look at Taurus real quick. I've actually never been to the Cheesecake Factory, Atwa. Never been. I want to go look at Taurus just for the information, and we might kill him as well. I don't really care about having Egghead. He doesn't drop a lot of souls. Anyways. This is a double dragon butt seed. Holy fucking shit. Yikes. That was almost bad. I was thinking that he was like too high, like he got popped up and he was like too high to actually hit me, but nope, he still hit me. That's good to know, and it didn't cost me a death by learning that information. Why not go through Firelink and Undead Parish? Because normally there's no threat here. But there's these dragon butts. I forgot about them. I mean, yes, there's one dragon butt here, which is problematic. But like 99.9% of the time, you dodge one enemy and then you get through here unscathed. While going through Firelink and Undead Burg, there's like a billion fucking enemies in the way. Or you mean Parish? You said Parish, not Burg. Parish, there's a gate, so I haven't raised the gate, so I can't go through the back way. You can't even enter the Taurus fight through there anyways. This is definitely like the obvious like way to go, except there's a fucking dragon butt here. Like, I think it would be on if your instinct is to go any other way to Taurus other than this way, like I think you might be doing it wrong. But that dragon butt is a problem. I will say that. How did I get egg-headed? I intentionally got egg-headed. Because if you get egghead, you don't have a helmet, which lowers my equip load. Also, Angie sells extra items if you are egg-headed, so. And I was gonna go to Angie, which I will still do, but I want to check this guy first. Okay, this is Stray. All right, we'll do Stray. What's up, Bacon? Yeah, I mean, it sucks that it takes your souls away, so I try to not, like, leave it on. But if you find an egg carrier and infinite vermifuge merchant, you can just, like, always reset your helmet slot, which is nice. I gotta make sure that there's not a vagrant spawn up here. What about fashion? I don't mind how it looks. I think the way your character moves when you're eggheads is super fucking dumb. Like your guy's like swaying back and forth like really stupidly. I don't like the running animation. Yeah, we did, Soup. Vamos is our infinite large shard merchant. We even have the Vamos bonfire, which is crazy. Really, Daniel? That's funny. So, wait, Death Chain, are you saying the audio for Dark Souls 1 was broken, and then you restarted, and now it's fixed? Because that sounds like an extremely, like, common scenario. Because Dark Souls is a broken-ass game, especially audio-wise. The audio for DS1 was the only one that was broken. That sounds about right. Why it's like that, I don't know. But, you know, Dark Souls is just busted, man. Hello? I would like for him to get away from this little spot here. Now jump back. I move him back this way. Come on, buddy. Come on. No. Dude. Sure. You love to jump back, dude. It's your favorite. Come on, Stray Demon. He's gonna jump backwards off at the with like a sliver of HP left, dude. Nice range on this one. Oh, okay, you do it. All right, now we have 13. You know, I used to not like a lot of the Dark Souls soundtrack, but it's grown on me so much that I like it a lot now. It is possible, Destiny? Cool. Okay. Now we'll go to... you can just work there. Now we'll go to Blight Town. Yeah, it's really grown on me over the years. Acquired palate, an acquired taste. I think if we got rid of these gauntlets, we could, like, if we got some lightweight gloves, we could probably fast roll. Yeah, I mean, I think Bloodborne has, like, just the best out of all the Souls soundtracks. But that one is, like, that one doesn't take any time to grow on you. It's, like, immediately good. Definitely will be happy to not have to run through here again because of this. You know what I mean? Not a big deal, but it's just a little sketch. It's free. I mean, it looked easy. The key item was there? How do you know it was a key item? I would be very interested in knowing how you know that any random item is a key item. That'd be huge. You could just know which items are key items. They hacked the Matrix. I want to hack the Matrix. That would make this run way easier. Tree. Sinatu Nerdle does look fun. I don't think I would be very good at it, even though I do watch a lot of movies. I'm not really much of a movie trivia guy, though. Yo, Bacon, thanks for gifting a sub to Death Chain. Hello, David. Just came here after watching my AGDQ speedrun. Just finishing your first run of Dark Souls ever, finding the fun online content about the game. Nice. That's exciting. That's exciting. Whenever you finish a game for the first time, just like, all right, let's see what's out there. What are people doing with this? Especially a game like this. Which AGDQ run was it, David? Because I've done like several. Normal items are white, key or yellow? No. Not at all. In fact, I don't really even understand what the difference is between yellow and white. There doesn't seem to be any fucking difference. You get completely normal, like, shit as yellow drops in the randomizer. I forgot he gives you an item. At least it didn't fuck us up. An FKS is something. Titanite shards for 10,000. No thanks. $2024 no wrong warp. Ah, nice. That was one of my that might be the best one I did in my opinion. It's not like everyone's favorite category maybe, but that was the best one that I did in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the logic is for yellow versus white in the randomizer drops at all. It doesn't make any sense to me. I need to rest, of course. Hi, Spacey. Which one? Which one what? The GDQ runs? I'm talking about my No Wrong Warp GDQ run from 2024 is the best one I did, in my opinion. Like, the commentary's the best, the gameplay's the best. Oh, I see, Greg. Interesting. White items are from Gwyn, Lord of White. Yellow items come from the Chaos Wing. Dude, insane humanity farm? If he will drop it. I think we had chunks from crossbow hollows, I think. I think any of these are crossbow hollows. I mean, the difference between 8 and 10 is pretty marginal for farming.
Oh my.
Oh, he's not dropping them at all. Yo, Rhino, thank you for the sub, man. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Appreciate you. I don't know, I feel like the drop rate on these fuckers has, like, tanked, and I don't know why. I feel like they used to drop it way more frequently.
Oh my.
Yo, Quab, thank you for the Prime sub. you for the 4 months. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I don't know what happened, you. They still do, though. They still drop them. It's just like, it feels like the drop rate got reduced somehow. Any merchants left? The merchants we haven't checked are... There's Rhea, which we could unlock. I'll do this like 3 more times and move on. There's Rhea, there's Patches, there's Chester in the DLC, and Goff in the DLC. And I think that's about it. There's Ingward, but Ingward's like trash. Does Gritty Goose still exist in the hype train? He does. I think it's level 5 for a Gritty Goose chance. All right, one more time. Yeah, it's expensive. If you want the goose, you gotta pay up. Fuck this, dude. I am going to just continue with this. Shield on. I should probably cure Egghead. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know the logic between the gold items, the white items, and normal play, other than, like, NPCs will drop gold items. But even then, like, they're not necessarily, like, key items. And some of them will disappear when you reload the area, and some of them won't. Like, I don't know the exact logic. Maybe it's, like, unique items? Are gold item drops in the vanilla game? Yo, thank you for gifting a sub lit to Kuro. Yeah, I know, it's a Kirk invasion. Hi, Buki. Like, I think the Mimic in Anor Londo drops a gold item, and it's the Occult Club. But if you reload, it disappears permanently. And same for Havel's Ring. But then, like, Lautrec, if you kill him, he drops a gold item. And it doesn't disappear. So I don't really know the exact logic of the coloring of the drops. Don't get kirked. I mean, we are going to get kirked. In fact, you know, I kind of don't know if I want to go in here with this setup. Because of Kirk. Maybe I should at least re-up my bombs. This shield is just annoying as fuck. Yeah, we'll start over. Let's go re-up my bombs. Hi, Karen. I mean, I think I might downgrade this shield. It's probably a good call. Huh? Oh, Bacon, thank you for the 500 bits. Insane level 2 hype train. Holy fuck. No, Lautrec's item doesn't disappear. But Havel's does. I'm just saying, I don't know the exact logic to it. Seems to be kind of all over the place. Oh, can you not downgrade the shield? Yeah, it's the cleansing shield. Where do you get this from? I was thinking this was like Artorias. Sifs gives... Oh, okay. That's what's confusing me then. Yeah. Yeah. I was mixing it up with the Artorias shields. Boss shields. Yeah, that's right. Maybe I should just get rid of these stupid gauntlets. Because I don't really care about having this shield on. I just don't want to fat roll. Yeah, these are a lot lighter. Sure.
Thank you.
Should be mid-rolling now. So how does weapon upgrading work when you have auto-equip? The same way it normally does. If you have a plus 15 weapon, and then you pick up a plus 0 weapon, well, now you have a plus 0 weapon. There's no carrying over. Break the shield down. I tried to do that, Soup. This isn't a ascended shield. I had the same thought. This is one you get from rescuing Sif, so you can't downgrade it. I had the exact same thought. Why upgrade any weapon since you'll lose it? Well, see, the thing is, I have like an incredible amount of resources. I have... Look how many large shards and titanite shards I have. I can just get these infinitely because I have a merchant that sells them for cheap. Infinitely. I just lucked out on this seed. I have a merchant that sells these for cheap. And I have a large ember. So every weapon I get, I just upgraded to plus 10 because, like, trying to do all this shit with plus 0 is awful. There is a certain point, like maybe early on or on a bad seed, where you have to weigh your options because of limited resources. But this seed, my resources are plentiful, so I can just upgrade anything I get to plus 10. That's kind of where you want to be. All right, we need to be careful here because of Kirk mixed with the enemies down here. Oh, there's a ghost here? That's not too bad. There's a skeleton here. That's fine. This looks pretty chill. I'm going to drop down. So we don't have to deal with the bone wheel. I have, Kami. I'm not very good at it. It's definitely different. I think it's harder than the first one. But I need to, like, kind of figure out how to play the new one. I think once I have a better sense for how to play the new one, I'll get better at it. I haven't played it in a bit though, because I've been just busy. Yeah, very easy. But it's good, Kami. It is good. I do like the new characters, yeah. Yeah. I haven't played it enough. I've been trying to play the Silent a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I've been trying to play the Silent. I've been getting kind of crushed, but I'm still figuring it out. When you have some bad armor, maybe try Dragon Stonehead. It should affect body weight. I want to use Dragon Stonehead, but I'm waiting until after I've cleared Tomb of the Giants, because there's a chance I could get a Sunlight Maggot, and I don't want to use the Dragon Headstone until then. Hey, Krullik. I played all of them. I've done at least one clear with every character. I'm on like Ascension 4 with the Silent, but I haven't played in like a month. Yeah, that's I mean, I assume you're talking about the Defect, Kami. Defect was my favorite character in Slay the Spire 1. Yeah, I had that happen to me before Jew and was very surprised that that enemy dropped something. Seath or Nito. We've already did Seath. I don't think we've done Nito. Actually, I don't want to do that. Too late. Maybe I can get him caught on something. Or just bomb him before he gets near me. I need to kill these enemies up here. We've already had Butterfly as well, Soup. But I think Nito is on the table. Monster Train. I've heard Monster Train's really good. I've heard that Monster Train runs are also a lot shorter than like Slay the Spire runs, which is interesting because that's definitely kind of a problem with Slay the Spire. Is it takes like an hour and a half to do a run if you're like, you know, really thinking about everything. I heard Monster Train was a little shorter. I don't know what else is similar between Slay the Spire and Monster Train, other than I guess they're deck builders. Why am I killing these guys? Because while clearing the enemies ahead, I might want to retreat. And if I retreat into this group of enemies back here, it will be dangerous. Yeah, it's great, but like sometimes you just don't feel like doing long sessions like that, Kami, you know? Really? Okay. Opposite for you. All right. I haven't played Monster Train. I just had someone tell me that, so. Have I ever played Balatro? Dude, I have like 1,000 hours in Balatro. Super. I love Balatro. Yeah, I was addicted. I got it on my phone, which was a mistake. It didn't really hook me at first. It took a little bit of me just like trying to like go through all the decks and try them out. And then eventually I was like, oh, yeah, I'm very addicted. I eventually got super sucked into it. It's my favorite casual off-stream game. I don't really know if I have one that I constantly go to. I'd say maybe right now Slay the Spire, but I haven't played it in a month. That could be it, Phil Shadow. Just experience allowing you to shortcut a lot of your decision making. Can I like not aggro you? Oh yeah, vampire crawlers. I've heard good things about that. I might want to try that out. I do love Vampire Survivors. Yeah. I don't know how this... So normally this worm will, like the worm that he's replacing will trigger when you get near it, but I don't know how the Capra works here. Hopefully it's the same. Dude, I've heard people saying that Vampire Crawlers is better than Vampire Survivors, which is surprising. I didn't expect it to be that high quality. All right. Done, yes. Any guess? God, any guessers? Super smoke. I don't think we've had super smokes. We had Super Ornstein, I think. I think Super Ornstein was Gwendolyn, which we haven't had Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn shouldn't be too bad in this arena. There's a lot of shit to block it. Or attacks with. Like there's the branches that aren't breakable. ONS? I don't think we've done ONS, so I think it could be ONS. I'd be okay with that. Sorry for diverting everyone from Dark Souls. Oh, don't worry, Kami. We're not gonna just talk about Dark Souls the whole fucking time. Play Dark Souls every goddamn day. Don't have to talk about it the whole time too. Gwendolyn, Quelaag. It could be Quelaag. We haven't done Quelaag yet. All right, well, let's check it out. Oh, I didn't want to. It is Gwen. It's okay. We just need to get a shield and we'll be fine. Back later, yes. We'll be okay. We have a shield that we can get. Oh my god, this mushroom is insane. Why don't I use the parry? That's literally why I'm going to get a shield. This shield doesn't parry. I also can't wield it, so. You can parry with this thing? No. Ow. I might be able to just kill him without parrying with a mushroom and this weapon and just like kind of stun locking him, but like it's just not worth the risk when I can parry him. Do I remember what my first video game was? Oh my god, that almost pushed me off. My first video game was either Duck Hunt or Super Mario Brothers. One of those. We're not going to talk about Dark Souls the whole time? Me convincing my wife to come out with you and your friends. Luckily, my wife is also a Dark Souls speedrunner. Don't have to worry about it. Super Mario Land or Tetris. You must be like maybe my age then, Goldsmith. Save mushroom for Guardian. Yeah, we're saving our mushrooms for some fucked up bullshit. You're 33? You're just a few years younger than me. Pretty close in age. I don't know how good at blocking this will be. Holy shit! God, I actually despise this ring. It's better than mid-rolling, though. Yeah, it's very weird. It's not bad, I'm just not used to it. Why do I despise it? Because you're not used to like how it positions you and like the frame data on it, so it just throws me off because I never use it ever. It's like not useful in speedruns because it's so slow to get. I'm just used to the normal fast roll. It's good though. Just like I have very little experience using it. It messes with iframes. I mean, it gives you more iframes. That's good. The biggest thing is like it puts you in different spots than a normal roll would. The positioning is fucked. But it's still much better than having a mid roll. That's for damn sure. Oh, like it's whatever. All right. I think Blossom's gonna be better than a mushroom. We just want to not have our stamina destroyed. Yeah, I could see that potion. Your first game was a point-and-click quest, which was a area. Yep, same thing. Oh, Shadow. I totally understand why like hitless runners get this weapon. Or this ring. It's very good. But like there's a lot of like, you know, strats you get used to based off like positioning you've done a billion times, and when that shit gets like changed, it sucks. It's like, oh fuck. Now all of a sudden you're fucking up these like more precise strats, which is way more important than just having like a few more iframes, you know. It does. It gives you like 3 extra iframes flicker, I think. Something like that. Not a ton, but like, you know, a little bit. A noticeable amount. Oh shit, maybe I should have upgraded this shield. The stability's not great. I think we'll be okay with a green blossom. You don't remember what it was, Arya? Okay. Ow. Dude! Yeah, I think it's just because there's so many vagrant spawn points in the game. Like, I think there's like 50 vagrants technically in the game, so you see them quite frequently. And like, not only are there 50 spawn points, I think like it's also like you could have different types of vagrants at each spawn point, so it actually might be more than 50. Is it like 50 times 2? Because there's like, you could have red or black vagrants at all the spawn points. Something like that, I don't know. But there's a lot. Capra's waiting. He's gonna stay waiting. Good and evil. Well, aren't the good vagrants like really fucking small and they run away and disappear? I don't think good vagrants are in here. I don't know the naming system. But there's another vagrant type that you won't see in the randomizer. I don't know why. There's so many vagrants. I still recall the first one you saw near the first Hydra. Thought it was a bug in the game. It is a bug in the game. Well, more like a crab in the game, but yeah. Crabs or bugs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say that because I don't actually fucking know, but I did think it. The branch, dude. This arena being shitty strikes again. Like, I couldn't get close enough to him to get that parry because of the stupid branch. 34? It is like not showing the full damage. It's like bugged out. It's only showing 34, yeah. Well, I don't have orange charred ring, but I think I can safely check out what this is. So I should I kind of want to start putting more into Vit, but Lars. Yep. The grind does continue. Alright, let's get ready to bone the fuck out of here. Actually, here's what we should do. Use this so it resets the bone to be on yes. Yeah, genius. Hey, what's up, Alexa? What do we got? My character looks kind of cool, gotta say. I like the shadow leggings. Gargoyles? I could do this. Let's take a peek into here. Would their tail drop? I don't know. I'll never know. Oh yeah, we kind of have to like cross this to take a peek. Do we have flash sweat? No. All right. I don't really want to spend all of my humanity just to open up the shortcut. Yeah, yeah, of course. True. Actually, I think I have a pyromancy flame for sale somewhere. I think the Crestfallen Merchant has one. But either way. I'm just going to level up. Let's see, like, what do we want to do now? Feeling like looting a bit. Yeah. Some more HP. Yeah, and there's Dukes and Seath, but like, I guess I could because we have a weapon. Yes, exactly, Jude. That's what I was about to say. This weapon is like decent for getting jailed with. We can kill everything in the jail, but we don't care too much about losing it necessarily after we try to loot our way out. I mean, we can always warp out if we get jailed. We need to. I'm not going to check Tomb right now. I think getting through the jail is not a bad idea, though. The old weapon is lost on the Switch. I mean, it's still in my inventory, but basically not going to use it ever again. No. I need to mark down that we're still missing items in the graveyard because we halfway looted the graveyard. And check off Firelink. Yeah, they're basically souls from Verramped. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Jew. I think Archives is a good call with this setup. I mean, we can like loot pretty, like we can kill stuff pretty effectively because we have a fast roll setup with a good weapon. Like, but we're not really in a boss slaying like situation, but we can at least like clear the jail. That seems like a good call. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, I do. We even have a shield to parry with. This is actually like a solid setup right here. Fast roll, +10 weapon, like a good +10 weapon. A shield I can parry with. Like, yeah, this is a good spot to be in for looting a place. What's up, Brad? How's Aranda treating me? We're on a pretty good run, I would say. Hi, D-Pod. Yeah, we have the fucking Darkwood Grain Ring. Oh my god. Ever played Persona? Yeah, Persona 4 and 5 are really good. I haven't played the other one. Well, I played a little bit of 3, but about it. Yeah, I know you. I'm aware. I played this game before. I just don't want to, like, pop all of my humanity, you know? Oh, is it just... Wait, is the sorcerer the golem? Or is the golem the golem? I guess it's probably the sorcerer is the golem. Patches cosplay. But just because I'm bald? All bald guys look alike? Is that what you're saying? Don't want to kill this enemy because it'll drop something. But we can easily run past it and not have to worry about it fucking us up. So I assume once you get warped to the jail, these enemies are going to respawn, but I'm not totally sure. Canadian cosplay, yeah, that's more acceptable. Are Covenant items randomized? The first tier of Covenant items are randomized. The upper tiers are not. What of jail key? What do you mean? The key from the enemy outside the jail cell? It will just drop that item, otherwise you'd be soft locked. Yeah, it does, Brad. You need to be committed to it. It takes a bit to get going. Yeah, all the keys that you need to get through the jail are in the jail. The logic makes them that way. They are randomized, but they are randomized in a way that you will not get soft locked. So if you get, when you get sent to the first cell, the enemy outside will have the key to leave, and then the key to leave from the big door is somewhere in the jail. You gotta find it. No, it's not. They randomized the enemy there. So that sorcerer is the broken pendant golem. But it's not going to necessarily drop the broken pendant. Although I've had that happen. Alright, see you soon. You do Duke skip, isn't the exit already open? No, it actually doesn't open until you kill Seath. I don't want to do Duke skip, especially with this fucking ring on. Duke skip is like contingent upon your equip load setup. And I don't want to really fuck with that because I'm going to have a fucked up equip load setup because of this challenge. Thing is, you can just go to the prison without dying because instead of like being forced to die, there's a random mini boss up there. Also, like, you know, you might as well go to the prison anyways because progression key items could be there. Oh, hey, Jude, did you know about getting the Avalon chest without using quit-outs from the first floor? You won't get Seath there. You haven't seen my method? I'll show it to you once I clear this area of enemies. Dude, this guy tracks really hard. I know, like some of the like shit in this game, you can't roll through to break it. And it's like heavily arbitrary what it is that you can't roll through. You just kind of have to memorize what it is. I hear a dog somewhere. Oh, here it is. All right, so you need to plunge the railing. It's really fucking hard to do this stupid flip, but yeah, you roll into the pillar and then you get on the other side of this thing and then you walk and drop down. Easy. This part right here where you go from this railing to this one is a little tricky, but it's not that bad. It might even be easier with mid-roll. I'm not sure. It's fucking weird with this stupid roll. But yeah, that's the concept. The first time I saw that enemy, you were so upset you couldn't get the scissors as a drop. I know, we've talked about that. It's like lame. Can't get the scissors. Please don't drop anything. Does he drop something? Universal Dark Souls experience. Also getting Gwen's sword and it not being on fire. Yeah, that's also very disappointing. That's a skeleton beast. Just chilling out of bounds. That's the lizard, I guess. Alright, hopefully this isn't anything too bad. One, yes, okay. This is fine. You could fight them in the first encounter. I think you might not be understanding what's happening. That Seath mini-boss is replaced with another mini-boss. The Seath actual boss is replaced with an actual boss. Yeah. I figured that's what you're asking, Dust Chain. Rest here. So I have the giant cell key. That's all I have here. I think that's the only one of the keys you can get outside of here, right? I think the rest of them are contained in here. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jew. This cutscene's great. See, a Titanite demon. It looks like it's mostly pretty chill down there. Collection of Dark Souls novelty pencils. I always forget which one of these don't need keys for. Okay. Why do cutscenes look like that? I don't know. Like, it's some like vertex explosion bullshit that's happening when the enemies or when the models are being replaced with other ones. I don't know exactly why that happens. Some video game bullshit that I don't understand because I don't make video games. I just play them. I wonder if this Titanite demon's AFK. You ever stumble upon an old ad and just laugh? I remember a few ads playing on TV back in my childhood that have kind of stuck with me, that are funny to see nowadays. Like that Sears air conditioning commercial. They played all fucking day long on Nickelodeon in the 90s. Crossfire? That's a good one. Crossfire! I assume that's what you mean. Yeah, another Scorcher! Cool. Yeah, that one, Shadow Killer. Izuki. Oh, the Honeycombs mascot? That guy was fucked up. Jesus. Yeah, the Quiznos rat. That was also fucked up. Yeah, the Titanite demons are just, their AI is like busted in the newer version of the mod. I'm not complaining though, because on the older versions, they were also busted for other reasons, which is like their scaling didn't work properly. Like, it was really weird. What's up, homie? Hold on, dude. I'm gonna need you to stop doing. This is the first time I've timed someone out on YouTube in a while. I know, Clovis. I'm like, I'm cool with it. I'm fine with it. Nice watch streak, Clovis. I think this is the guy that drops chunks. Yeah, nice. Shut up. So there's what, like a few more enemies in the locked rooms? I guess there's enemies up by the starting bonfire. I should kill those. Then we can loot. Is there... I don't remember if there's any enemies in there. Yeah. It is very quiet. You just went back and watched the Honeycombs commercial? Where does the name Regal come from? It comes from a video game called Legend of Dragoon. There's a dragon in that game called Regal. And I'm like, oh, dragons are sick. I'm going to name myself after a dragon. And I'm a slayer of the dragon. And then I dropped the slayer. So now I'm just Regal. That was the 12-year-old logic. Yeah, I became the dragon. You don't want to awaken the dragon. Game of Thrones reference. It has multiple stupid hitboxes. Love this. It is a very stupid enemy. All right, we got the extra key. We're back to the time I almost set myself on fire fighting a bonfire and said, fire cannot burn the dragon. Holy shit. Llama, yep. Yep. Nice. You know what? Like, let's just finish looting here. I will leave that one item that is, like, mildly dangerous to drop to. It's really fine. It's like, I'll just mark it down to know that we have it. Still got our weapon. We can clear this helmet with an egg. And I think that will probably get us back to fast rolling. Let's work our way to the bonfire first. Yeah, I'm gonna save, like, that item. It's like, this isn't, like, that bad, but if you bump off the wall, you, like, fucking die. There's, like, a kind of a... not that bad, but it's a somewhat, like, small window of an angle you have to walk off here without dying. Just save it for later. Just mark it down. Dude, we haven't got a single, like, key item today. It's fucked up. I guess we haven't been looting a lot. Doing a lot of killing. Dude, I didn't even, like, realize that Smo had a laugh until, like, somewhat recently. Like, I'd always heard it, but I just never, like, clocked what was happening until recently. Oh, these guys drop Demon Titanite? What's up, Grandpa? Here, I need to mark that down. Demon tits from Basilisk. Yeah, no, it is. Farming them for Demon Titanite is not bad. Speaking of the voices, what the fuck? Where am I from? I am American. From Mississippi. But I don't live there. I live in Sweden now. Yeah, no, I don't live in America anymore. My wife is Swedish. And I moved to be with her. Sweden seems chill. I love Sweden. I don't like how cold it is. And how long it stays cold for. But it's starting to warm up. Like, this is like the best place in the world during the summer, I swear. Sweden isn't the best in the last couple of years. Seems fine to me. It's a hell of a lot better than Mississippi. This guy's dancing. Yeah, the only thing is like the weather in Mississippi, I'm way more adjusted to. So it's been difficult to adjust to Swedish weather. It's like a big extreme. It's not like just adjusting to like a little bit of difference. It's like a big difference for the weather. It's gotten better, especially just having like good clothes. Helps quite a bit, but I don't know. Just fucking, I can't stand it. I don't even like putting on a bunch of clothes to make things more warm, because I like wearing like shorts and short sleeves, man. Did I have some mentality shifts with healthcare, transport, and other things? European that Americans consider socialist communist. I mean, I've never considered that stuff to be bad. Not everybody in America thinks like that. Gotta learn to layer. No, I can get warm by wearing clothes. I just don't fucking like it, man. I don't want to put on a billion layers of clothes every time I step outside. It sucks. Hate it. I'll say it's the healthcare and transportation. That shit is sick. All right, because man, we do not have public transportation where I'm from. Made it. I think so, because I rescued him. I want to go and I'll go ahead and go check this, but I want to go and get egg-headed again to clear this. I think we'll be fast rolling once we clear this helmet. Nice. He's got Giga Souls. Ooh, dude, Golemax is actually like sick. It just weighs a lot. He's not too bad.
Come again.
Come again. You're in America. A lot of your work involves dealing with private insurance policies, and they are indeed usually a scam. Yeah, I mean, I still have to pay for healthcare here, but it's like nothing, you know? Like I pay like 20 bucks for a doctor's visit, and once you hit like a certain threshold, I think like $100, you don't have to pay anymore. These chests are free to loot. You mean there won't be a weapon in there? What do you mean? Like I know you can just loot those chests without getting attacked. Yeah. No enemies. Yeah. No. I was thinking like free to loot, like you won't get weapons from. I was like, I don't know, that's true. Yeah, next to warpable bonfire, right? Is in case of like getting over encumbered. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. I might save them for that reason. But I guess I'm starting to see he's got some armor. This is actually probably the best merchant available for just having armor that I can buy in the case that I am over encumbered. You know? So
Farewell.
that helps for sure. Hello. All right, let's re-up our shit. I think I want to just try to get Egghead and then see what the boss is. Actually, I should go here first to get Egghead. Is this Dark Souls? Allegedly. Yeah, the if I buy it, it auto equips it. So, but the thing is, it's just like any other item on the ground, Kami. But the thing is, at the merchant, I know what it is before I get it. When I get an item off the ground, I have no idea what it is. But at a merchant, I just know. So that's good. That's the big difference. But otherwise, it just works the same way. Why are you just hanging out back here? I think this merchant sells egg vermifuges. Yeah. I'll get two. Don't run off. I know, I do miss that about Elden Ring. I'm hungry. Suck me. Come on, dude. Oh, this fucking dog. Yeah, once Dust Chain moves to the UK, he'll finally escape the poisonous Canadian air, and his hair will start to grow. She does sell prism stones. Ow. You worked in Sweden for 6 months? Cool. Yeah, it's a nice place. It's just cold. Stop! I need to suck, dude. Bruh. Thank you. Just to skip the foreplay. Put it in my throat, dude, please. Am I gonna remember to turn off auto mod? Dude, honestly, maybe not. Dude, I can do it right now. Moderation. Auto mod off. All right. You guys can say all the, well, won't say that. You guys can say all kinds of shit now that you couldn't before. I'm not gonna say you can say anything you want. Balls. All right, what was I doing? I think I just wanted to like go to the Seath boss, just get it dead. It's kind of an annoying mimic. Wonder if how far this thing dude will chase me. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Probably not. Okay. Did I ever experience the view of the Ross Barnett Reservoir at sunset? I don't think so. Are you just like Wikipedia searching Mississippi, Clovis? Did I ever go to Biloxi? I have been to Biloxi multiple times. How cold the winters get? Usually not very cold. There might be a few days where it gets below freezing. Usually it stays above that, though. Hey, Cosmic. I'm gonna wait for my egghead to pop because I don't want that animation to get me killed. I'm sorry, Llama. I will try to stream whenever I have time. I have like a lot of stuff I gotta do outside of Twitch. Like make my next YouTube video. I have another sponsor thing I have to make that's like, it's something called UGC, which is user generated content. Which means like I'm making content for a brand that isn't going to be posted on any of my socials or anything. They're paying me to make that. So I have to do that. And plus all just the normal housework shit I do. I can't stream every day. I would like to, though. The minimum and max temperatures for winters is like 2 degrees colder than where I live. Okay. Yeah, you're in like, what, Australia? I feel like the max low is like a lot lower than the average low, but maybe I'm wrong about that. The average winter temperature is probably a better indicator of the warmth. Here we go. We're still a little fat. Rip. She should be back like maybe next week, Death Chain. She'll be back by like the end of the month, around that time. Right now, where you're at, it's like 90 one day, 30 the next. That's very American, dude. I feel like American weather, it fluctuates extremely heavily, the temperatures. That's a big reason why I would say the average temperature is a probably better indicator. Europe, not that the temperatures don't fluctuate here, but they seem to not fluctuate nearly as much. It stays a little more consistent from what I can tell. Yeah, the overnight temperatures fluctuate a lot too. Yeah, you have to kill Seath for it to open, Daniel. Yep. It does open, but like you have to do something first. Is that a cat? Bullseye. That's kind of an annoying enemy to have there. Good thing he moved forward. That's helpful. Ah, see, that's what I was afraid of this fucker doing while I was on the platform. God. Holy fucking shit. Imagine if he had done that while I was out there. Hey, Nixus. A little sketched out by the lizard below. Oh, fuck it. I guess just go. Is crystal a thing? No, it won't be. The crystal goes wherever Seath goes. I mean, there might be a crystal in there, actually, but it won't contribute to the battle. These guys aggro together. That's kind of annoying. The fuck is that? It looks like gargoyles. Oh, it's Nito. At least it's a big space. I think I can still do this. Yeah, that's what it was, Savanius. That's yeah. Yeah, it was the gargoyle from the previous room that was replacing him. Easy. That was definitely a gargoyle. It was the gargoyle mini boss that we fought to get into the prison that replaced the mini boss Seath. I forgot that it does that. Yep, closing in on tying PB. We need to get more key items in order to do that, though. I'm kind of in for looting this place, right? What's up, Jew? Oh, you're right. I forgot to clear Echoed. That's not a big deal. It's just a few souls. Just a few souls. Sorry. I was gonna clear it because I wanted to loot. I just forgot to do it before the boss. Do it now though. It's fine. What is my win rate? 0 out of 38. All right, I think 35's good for now. 6. Yeah. I could just go ahead and get intelligence, though. Open up Griggs' shop. For what you want to loot? I can't kill all the bosses unless I get all the key items, so we gotta pick stuff up. Let's check Griggs. How far was the best run? It says below PB 17 that 17 bosses is the PB. Yeah, it's not bad. Good shield. Decent weapon. A lot of armor. Heavy. But it's got some light stuff. This is a pretty good Griggs.
All right.
So the funny thing is, this is like very close to my PB in terms of bosses, but I have not looted that much at all. Compared to the runs that I've looted the most in, this is like not much. I am down for looting archives though. First of all, it didn't seem that bad. Second of all, there could be a broken pendant there. And that would give us DLC access, which is huge. Nice, Kayla. Congrats. Feels amazing, man. Yeah, like there's other places I could loot, but like that, just the fact that it won't be too bad to loot it, and then like getting DLC access is like so important. There's a possibility of it, so. All right, I guess I'll just start from the front. Is a lack of looting good or bad? I think good. It means we have to pick up a bunch of stuff still. It's hard to say. Maybe we'll get lucky and loot everything. In like a short amount of time, but why is DLC access huge? Because the bosses in there give a lot of souls, and there are 2 merchants in the DLC. New merchants. Like, you can get a lot of souls from the DLC boss replacements, and they'll just still be easy fights. Super easy fights. You'll still get, like, a ton of souls from them. Yes. But, well, one of them is literally just Dusk's shop, so not, like, a big difference, but, yeah. Yeah, no, we're pretty good off right now, Buki, for how little that we've looted. You're right. But we still have a bunch of stuff to get. Like, we need 4 Lord Souls. We have 1. We need the Covenant of Artorias. We need the doll. We need the Broken Pendant. We need the Crest Key. We need the Key to the Depths. We need the Key to the Seal. We need all that shit. If a merchant has a key item for sale, it's always going to be the key item that merchant drops when they die. It goes straight to your inventory to prevent soft lock. Would be great if you could get key items without looting. Yeah. It'd be super easy. So you can kill Andre and get the crest in a normal playthrough? Yes. If he just so happens to sell the crest in the randomizer, then he will also drop it when he dies. Goes straight to your inventory. If Andre has the Lord Vessel in a randomizer and you kill him, he will drop it. It'll go straight to your inventory. Holy shit, dude. This thing knocks you back so far. What the fuck? Yeah, sometimes they make them fucking crazy expensive, Kayla. $40,000 souls for the key to Nulanda ruins. You can keep that. I'm good. I study. Maybe. I'm not as focused on killing bosses as I am trying to loot. But this seed has been one that is good for killing bosses instead of looting. So it's kind of worked out that way. Don't want to aggro the mimic. It looks like it's a rat or a slime. Oh yeah, he is using a dead body, isn't he? Oh my fucking god, dude. Goxman, I haven't seen you say anything that you should be worried about. Master Key as a starting item makes the run any easier. A little bit. Makes things a little better, yeah. Black tea with apple and cinnamon, nice. I do like black tea. I'd rather have black coffee. Actually, I just remembered. I have coffee. QQ's trying to rage bait me. Mississippi is my favorite state. We go get some coffee. Forgot I had some. It might be a little burnt by now, but whatever. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sunny. What? Yeah, Ringa sacrifices are useless. Thank you for gifting a sub to QQ, Lit. Holy shit. Very generous today, Lit. Thank you. The generous one. The literate, generous wolf. Dude, fairy bread actually does look kind of sick. I would definitely try that shit out. Why did I turn? Hey, Raydans. You wouldn't say it's good, it just isn't bad. It looks kind of good, though. I haven't tried it. I could definitely see it being not as good as it looks, though. What's next? We're looting this area because we might find the broken pendant here. And we need to loot anyways to find our way to new bosses. There's a chance we find like a sunlight maggot though. Or a skull lantern, and then need to, like, pivot. Because, I don't know. Like, we have the option for Tomb of the Giants. Like, we might as well just fucking do it. Instead of waiting around for cast light. You're not a mimic, are you? I think you're a mimic. No? Okay, good. What the fuck are all these enemies here? Remember them? Oh, that tree was from up here. That's what it was. Yes, Carl. You just go back and speak to her again, and she'll give it to you. Try for Avalon. I have a strat to get to Avalon without having to use quit-outs or this garbage. You're doing the quit out. That's fair. But there's a way to do it without having to do anything like that, and it's safe. You just have to kill the enemies around. I'll show it to you, Carl. You watch for a bit. You'll see it. I haven't seen any very dangerous mimics, so I think I'm just gonna kill this Black Knight. Hi, Fallen. This attempt's going very well, unlike this guy's situation. The butt is loose. Stop running! Bruh. I think I'm done. Other than the mimics. So. Did I get the strong magic shield? I haven't picked up a single item in here. So no. I've just been killing enemies. Alright, let's kill this Black Knight, and then we'll go for Avalon. Ow. Oh yeah, there is one enemy down here. Kill you. Forgot about you. Who's the boss here? Normally Seath. But in this seed, it was Nito. He's dead. We are done with the boss here. All right. This is the strat, Carl, to get to the Avalon chest. Fuck. No, for the encounter that normally is the unbeatable Seath. God damn it. It's replaced with another mini boss, and you just kill the mini boss, and then you get taken to the prison. So you, oh god damn it, you could do Duke Skip, but you don't have to. Yeah, I mean this sucks, but it's better than the alternative. For dude, I keep queuing up a second attack. Kill the mage. I mean, yeah, I just don't want to, like, get stuck with fat roll or something, dude, while trying to do this. Is that why you get Seath as a mini boss too sometimes? Yeah, it's in the pool. Fuck. Damn it. Like an arrow? Maybe it was. What are you gonna do about it? You think you'll do the quit out? That's fair. Easy. The wrong pendant, dude. God damn it. I can trade it to Snuggly, I guess. No, it's not the only way. It's just the safest way to get it without doing a quit out. I'm gonna wait for a laugh. You missed! I think it, like, lost aggro at the same time it was, like, shooting. Come on, give me a chuckle. Should I tell a joke? Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get to the upland. That is the safest way. Without a quit out. A quit out, there's a very safe way to do it. Fucker. Do you laugh? This is very serious, yeah. Yeah, I'm fast rolling now. We lost our shield though. But like shields are nice, but like not as important now that we've killed Gwyn. A randomizer with the enemy's original scaling would be good. That's literally what we're doing. Somebody should write that down, yeah. Good idea. No, the enemies are not scaled. At all. If they were scaled, this would be a very scary area, because all these enemies would be way stronger. For the most part. It's, you know, not that it's not scary, but it'd be even worse. Oh yeah, there's a mimic on the other side. I should kill that. But it's like, it was like a rat, so it's pretty chill. You regret turning the scaling on? The early game's a lot easier. Late game is just crazy though. Here's where all the lightweight stuff is. Damn. Yeah, that guy seems to drop 2 Demon Titanite like 100% of the time. No, it's not going to be. The chests aren't mimics. Doesn't work that way. The enemies can randomly be mimics, but it's like pretty easy to tell. That's what happened. It's just like a random chest sitting somewhere that normally isn't there. Ooh. Cheater shield. Does this enemy drop this consistently? What the fuck? No way. Yeah, it's a Abyss Greatsword. It's an enemy drop. Even as a rare drop, that's crazy. It's the Abyss Greatsword. I just didn't think that, like, boss weapons would be in the pool of items that could be dropped. I'm just gonna loot these chests. Like, I have plenty of options for lightweight armor in the situation of being over encumbered. So. I need 18 intelligence and 18 faith, and there's no way I'm leveling that shit. Yeah, the bounce is quite annoying. Yeah, I can break it down to a +10. That's the best thing about it. And there it goes. There's the chest in Seath's room. That's like the only thing, right? I got this chest, right? Oh, there's an item in Seath's room as well, too. Banning you because you said something that's true isn't funny. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? Is he back on YouTube? Who? What are you talking about? You backtrack from the Seath boss? You can backtrack. Dude here being toxic? Who? What happened? Did somebody... You banned somebody? Who? I don't see any bans. Oh, did you ban Sunny? I don't know, like, Sunny... You can just time him out. He's been in here enough, mostly well-behaved. Yeah, I wouldn't ban him. Hey, Calvin. Like, sure, if it was, like, never had been in here before and they're, like, acting, I don't know, some problematic way, like, get him out of here. Did he? Oh, it's okay, Dust Train. It's all right. Okay. I think you're unbanned, Sonny, if you want to go back. Just, you know. Be nice, everybody. Yeah, I would say, like, avoid having any intense debates in chat in general. It's one thing to just, like, discuss stuff, but, like, yeah. Avoid having anything intense discussed in chat. Is it possible to clear the map? What do you mean? I think we did everything here. We just have to do the, from enemies? Of course. Well, I don't think that's like an of course. You could have meant many things like that. Yeah, of course, in the crystal case. That's all we have to do. You cannot clear the map full of enemies, because once you unload a map completely, the enemies respawn. Yeah, I think it's just outside that I have left. Oh, there's an item here. I could upgrade this. There is a dragon butt out there. Let's upgrade this. We're gonna just loot the cave. Be done with this area. Oh, well, actually... Damn, I shouldn't have rested. Because there is that one item in the prison. It's fine. We'll just do that later. Hey, Echo Wing, what's up? Dragon butts are hilarious. Hilariously bad. I mean, I can see the humor in them, but God, I hate them. I'm just glad that I got better at fighting them for this stupid run. Whenever I first started doing this, like, I was not very good at fighting them. They're super annoying. The Greatsword is a regular drop? How would I do that right now? You mean by downgrading? I mean, it's a boss weapon. Parrying dagger, plus 10. I'm not gonna miss that. Is it cold or hot where I live? I would say it's still pretty cold in Sweden, but not that cold. Like it's not freezing. I don't know, IQ. I'm not trying to just like blow thick clouds of vape. I vape as a smoking cessation aid. I effectively quit smoking cigarettes because of vaping, and now I'm trying to quit vaping. Some people vape to like blow fucking thick clouds of smoke and all that shit, but like I don't really. That's not my interest. Wider. Gas stove only runs on a small flame. Dude, there's worse things that you could have typed in on accident, wider, honestly. What's up, Scuzzy? The Vape Nation video. Vape Nation. Oh, the double. Yeah, that's how it was for me too, Kayla. I started vaping, and then my smoking went down a lot, but I was still smoking. But since I moved to Sweden to live with my wife, she doesn't really like cigarette smoke at all. So I like just stopped completely when I moved here. And it wasn't hard to stop because I had already like kind of, you know, gotten used to not smoking cigarettes as much, so my smoking habit is like basically killed, but now I need to kill the vaping habit, which is happening, but very slowly. I'm down to like very low amount of nicotine, at least. Because you can like customize how much nicotine is in this stuff. And I've like just been doing a little less nicotine here and there. No, now it's like almost hardly any nicotine, and so now I'm trying to like cut the habit, and I'm like watching. So this thing has a counter, like little like LCD monitor. It has a counter that tells me how many puffs I take, and I can reset it every day. And I try to like lower how many puffs I'm doing. So that's where I'm at right now. Is it more than 12? Right now, I'm over 12, yes. You only smoke when you drive? Dude, that used to be a huge problem for me, too. I would smoke like crazy when I drive. Any recommendations on vape? I don't know. I use this Oxva ape. I'm not like an expert on it. Because I don't do it. I don't vape as like a... Because I'm interested in vaping. It's just like, I'm interested in not inhaling cigarette smoke. You know? But the brand I use is called Oxva, and it's pretty good. I don't know how available it is outside of Sweden. I have no idea. What's our next goal? What, in the game? We're just finishing looting and this area. We want to open up to more bosses, so our next goal is the goal that's still happening. Just find key items. Ox like ox. Yeah, OXVA. Life goals. World domination, baby. That's the next goal. What's my opinion on weed? I love weed, but it's illegal in Sweden, so. The same thing we do every night, yeah. How strong are you? I said, how strong are you? Let me ask you a question with my black fireballs. normal. This is like a. I think this is actually a Duke's Archives channeler. I have done a Dark Souls 2 randomizer echoing. It's not. I don't like it nearly as much as this, but it's fun. I need to try the Dark Souls 3 randomizer. I really like Elden Ring randomizer. I think that's quite good. I think this is the most fun Souls game to randomize in terms of the item randomization. The item randomizer for this is awesome. Very good, very fun. I think Elden Ring is the best for the combination of item and enemy. But I haven't tried Dark Souls 3 randomizer yet. I would like to. So many items in Elden Ring. I know, that's why it's not as good. And like the thing is there's so many item pickups. The way that the Elden Ring randomizer works is that it just like has to keep things within certain zones, within certain checks for it to really be functional. And it works fine, but because of the nature of the game, it's not as interesting of an item randomizer as Dark Souls 1 is. But the enemy randomizer is much better. And it's not like the item rando is bad. So I would say combined, it's really good. For this game, honestly, the enemy randomizer is fucked up. It can be entertaining, but it's not necessarily the most fun way to play all the time. The item rando is awesome, though, this game. The enemy rando makes sense for certain runs like this, for example, but generally speaking, like the enemy rando is extremely fucking annoying. To the point that I only usually do enemy randomizer every now and then. But it works well for this challenge. It serves the purpose of this challenge effectively. Elden Ring, full shuffle, Jesus. Do I play survival games? Like Vampire Survivor or what? Like Subnautica or like Rust? Like I don't know what survival game it's. What you mean by that? Yeah, I'm trying to survive right now, true. Rust or Ark. No, I don't like those kind of games. I've tried them. I'm not a huge fan. I tried playing The Forest recently, and I had a lot of trouble enjoying it. Carl, I don't know if you're still here, but you asked how you get back up after Seath, and it's with this crystal right here, and then there's a path leading up. What do you mean had trouble enjoying it? Like I didn't like it. It was hard for me to enjoy it. Slippery path, it's not that bad. You just gotta get used to it. Yeah. Gonna have to hug into it. Yeah, it's not like it's... I'm not gonna say those games are bad. They're just not for me. You think it's something more specific? What, that it was dog shit? Terrible? Worst game ever played? The channeler that buffs enemies can appear anywhere. Pretty much. I do, Jew, but not well enough that I trust myself to not fall off. I know it generally well. I could probably do it with some prism stones. What about Valheim? I've never played Valheim. There's nothing over it. I think I can loot now. I'm basically just gonna hope that isn't an item. Jew. If I'm really getting desperate later, then I can get some prism stones and work my way there. There's a fucking boar in there. It's not an area I usually go up backwards. Not too bad. That's an enemy drop, I believe. And this is like an actual static item. You know how to put, you mean Foggate randomizer and enemy randomizer, Olive? Because they aren't compatible unless you use the old enemy randomizer. Foggate rando does not work with the new enemy rando. Which is funny because they're made by the same person. It's just like the way that he implemented the fog walls makes it to where they don't work together. Yep, 16. All right, well, we didn't get fucking anything here. But there is 2 items still left, technically. Blue slab. What's up, Yosin? You're in 2 places at the same time. Amazing. What's next? I'm just gonna loot another place. So we've done... These are the places we've looted. Anorlando, Darkroot Garden, Darkroot Basin, Lowerberg, Undeadburg. We've done Graveyard halfway. Not fully looted the graveyard. We've looted Firelink otherwise, though. I'll go ahead and write down Duke's cleared. Prison is not cleared. Neither is Crystal Caves. I'll say CC 99%. And then prison 99%. What am I still looking for? We need 3 more Lord Souls, the Covenant of Artorias, the Doll, the Broken Pendant, the Crest Key, and the Key to the Depths. So, fuck tons of things. Lots of things. Need all that shit. We don't know where it is. We could do Sins of Fortress. Could do Blighttown. Could do... Alright, I'll see you later, Kami. I'm just trying to think like where I want to go. I could go to New Londo, but I would loot other places before New Londo. I mean, we could loot like Isolith a little bit for just the chance of finding the Broken Pendant. But we don't have the orange charred ring, so it would be an incomplete loot. We could pop some more humanities to go through the shortcut, but I think what I'd rather do is just kind of like naturally get more humanity from looting and using humanities to heal, and then use the humanities for the shortcut. And which we might not even have to, because we might find the orange charred ring. Yeah, there are Jew. We could do that, but I think I kind of want to get some value out of this longsword. Let's do Parish. Like right here. We could even start from, well, we could start from here and work our way towards the Hellkite Bridge. Do that part as well. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do Parish. Got a boatload of key items and sins. We have some really powerful key items, but we don't have a lot in this run. Although, to be fair, we haven't really looted that much. Ow. Okay, I should not go for 2. Stupid. And then I just go for 2 again. Damn it, I'm expecting a stagger. That's why I'm going for 2. Whatever, I'll just play super safe. There we go. Where did I find the Lord Vessel? I found the Lord Vessel in the Dragon Tooth chest in Anorlando. It was either the dragon tooth chest or the one right next to it. I can't remember, but it was one of them. Oh, fucking channeler, dude. It's random as fuck. We are doing a randomizer. Can you get to the depths with Blighttown key? No. I wish. I hate how long this buff takes to wear off. Oh my god, this lizard. Damn, I've been going for 6 hours already? The fuck? Doesn't feel like it. Parry him, you have a shield. I will be the one that plays the video game. If I don't want to parry, I will not parry. Yo, Kayla! Thank you for the $15, holy shit. I don't know why the alert didn't pop, but thank you. Oh, it's like the... For some reason, the coffee overlay is gone. Thank you so much, Kayla. Insane support. It might have died or something when I lost connection. Dude, this channeler is a fuckface. I need to kill him. Dude. Ah! Gary. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Alright, we need to get the fuck away from this buffed Drake, dude. Wait for that to run out. No, he's not always here. I mean, he is always here on this seed, but not like every seed. I just got unlucky that there's one up here when there's a shit ton of enemies around. But the channelers work just like every other enemy in the randomizer. The randomizer randomized him to be here, so he's here. This guy's kind of annoying. I didn't mean to use that. I guess I can kind of ignore you unless I really want to go back to what's his face, which I honestly I kind of do. I want to check out this guy's inventory. Can I hit your foot? Ow. Okay. Yeah, I could probably do this from this side a little better. Oh my fucking god, dude. You are very annoying. Dude, the Silver Knight Archer shooting you at the Aqueduct in Firelink is so fucked up. I don't think I've had that, but I've seen Cata have it. Cata had that 2 runs in a row once. It was very funny. I don't think I've had the pleasure of that scenario yet. Wow, I suck at throwing bombs. Wow, I suck at throwing bombs. Yeah, dragon, but at that Black Knight location is unfortunate. I had that on this seed, Kayla, with the necromancer reanimating skeletons. It wasn't like super bad, but it was annoying. How can I damage the ghost? There's a setting in the randomizer that allows you to damage ghosts without using the curse items because it's annoying. Because they can be anywhere. I might need to come from the bottom. Channeler. Can I hit him? Yep, another fucking channeler, dude. I want to kill this dragon and then probably go into that room from behind. Because the dragon's wing is blocking me from, like, doing that room effectively. From that direction. Should you start with Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Whichever one you want. I usually recommend people starting from the beginning, but I don't think it's a big deal. Start with whichever you want. It's just, for me, I personally appreciate watching the development of, like, From Software and what they, how they approached changing how they make these games over the years. You can absolutely go backwards if you... Oh, you fucker. Yeah, you do, but I, like, honestly, unless, like, you really just can't stand playing games, like, that were made before 2015, I don't think that's really gonna change whether you like Dark Souls or not, just because it's janky and clunky compared to Elden Ring. I played fucking Kingsfield for the first time in 2025 and loved it. If you're not gonna like the game, you're not gonna like the game, whether you play it before or after Elden Ring, in my opinion. They are different. I would just say, watch your expectations. Just because you played Elden Ring and Dark Souls is a Souls game and Elden Ring is a Souls game, don't expect them to be the same. It's gonna be different. That's all I'll say. That goes for all of them. All the Souls games. They're all going to be their own little flavor of the same, like, kind of thing. You think DS2 is more janky? In some ways. What's up, Taco Gobbler? Literally the best Twitch name ever, Taco Gobbler. I wish I could gobble a taco right now. Yeah, I like the jank. I'll be honest with you. I live for the jank. What? Did I stutter? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Just watched my Moonlight Greatsword run. Saw it streaming. Fun watch. I'm glad you liked it, CJ. Yep, here goes the channeler. I should come from above. Sir pricing. I don't get it. What, explain what's so great about your name. Sir Prising? I don't get it. Oh, sir. Oh, okay. All right. I get, no, I got it. Don't worry. Took me a second. I'm on the same page with you. The cogs were turning. Hey, a lot of my mental focus is into this and talking to chat, you know. Whenever you're streaming, you get like a 20% intelligence debuff. It's not my fault. Shawarma Inhaler beats Taco Gobbler. Shawarma Inhaler's not bad. Yeah, I don't think the transition from Elden Ring to DS1 is too bad. Some people just might genuinely not like the kind of game that DS1 is compared to Elden Ring. They're not exactly the same, you know? Oh, you ain't got nobody to buff anymore, do ya? All your friends are dead. Okay, this guy's still alive. Where the fuck did you come from, dude? I don't use lock-on because lock-on is horrible. Whenever you lock on in this game, your movement is severely restricted. And in fact, I think that a lot of the people's perception of this game being clunky comes from the fact that they use lock-on. The game is not nearly as clunky whenever you learn how to play it without lock-on. It's down here. Yikes. Come on. Sometimes lock-on's helpful. Like you use lock-on in certain situations, you know. Hey. Wouldn't go here. I think it'll be alright. There are checks down there? No, I'm going around to here. All the other fucking ways I have over there are awful. So, like, I'm gonna try to go from this direction. Yeah, I needed to get him out of there in order to, like, feel good about going in there for sure. I don't think I have the basement key either. Yeah. So this is like really the best way for me to go this way without crossing the double dragon butt like situation in Darkroot. It's not that enemies track you anyways. No, it's just like, so if I am locked on and I try to like sprint sideways, I roll. I fucking roll. It sucks. I can only roll in 4 directions. This is ass. I can't sprint in any direction except for forward. It's awful. But if I unlock, I can do all sorts of like stuff. Move and roll in all the directions. So it doesn't, you're not nearly as limited in your movement. Oh, that's fucked. But it can be useful. It's like, it takes experience to be able to play without lock-on. It's like not something that you're gonna be able to effectively do when you first play the game. It's not like it's surprising that new players use the lock-on. It's hard to play the game without lock-on when you were first playing it. But over time, when you get better and more experienced with it, it's like much better way to play. Just takes some time. You're welcome, Chris. Just you? My finger slipped. Are you AFK? Nice. Yeah, they do be tanky. Did I already kill the Black Knight? I did? What was it? Was it this guy? Oh, nice. I think that's all the mushrooms. Ooh, hello. That's good. It was a crystal guy. Oh. I've done a consumables only run, Denny. It took me like 5 hours to do all bosses. No, I don't think I did you. I'm gonna do that though. I don't think it's gonna deload the area to respawn the enemies, but just in case, I'm gonna do it last. It was a crystal golem. Okay, I just like totally forgot then about doing that. I can do another consumables only run. It's been a while, but I did do one. I wanted to do SL1 plus 0 again, because it's been a while since I did that as well. Is it on my YouTube? I think that was before I streamed on YouTube. Sorry, Black Knight Halberd, you're not long for this world. I don't know, maybe I'll get like a sunlight maggot. That would be cool. Or a skull lantern, and then we can go. Have you done a +0 run, Carl? Oh, nice. Okay. That's something. +0 run would really help your boss fights. Without, like... The problem with SL1 +0 is that you'll just die super quick. And it makes it a lot more tedious to go through the learning process when you're just dying, like, super fast. So when you do like a low damage run that doesn't minimize like your HP, you can have these really long drawn out fights and you just learn more. You end up having a much more fruitful learning experience. So I would usually recommend doing +0 but leveling HP at first. But if you want to go all the way in, like, feel free. That's your call. +0 means no upgrades, Razorhoof. Like, and I would say like a +0 weapon that isn't a twinkling weapon. It's like +0 Black Knight Halberd still hits like pretty hard. I did a +0 reinforced glove, which is a nice, decent weapon that is not like OP at all at +0. It's got good stuff going for it, but it's still like a non-twinkling weapon, so with bad range as well. Hey, Dim Jug. I want to go check what Fuckface has as well. What's going on right now? I'm picking up items. Trying to find key items so I can kill all the bosses. It is Dim Jug, yep. We've only found one key item today. We killed like 4 bosses. How heavy is this? It's quite heavy. 48 units. 48.5. Have I played this game before? Am I speedrunning it? Well, the title says Permadeath Randomizer with auto equip. That's what I'm doing. It's your first stream? Your first stream that you've ever watched, or the first time watching this stream? Of you, okay. Well, welcome in. Getting heavy shield now probably overburdens. It could. We have a lot of options to remove stuff, though.
Thou art welcome.
All right, we'll go check the Taurus demon item real quick. The box. I don't think I killed the lizard there either. Cause yeah, I just kept running. Not like we really need lizards much, but. I don't mind getting scales. What about the dragon? Which one? It's BKH. Yeah, this is the BKH, Chris. It's good. We're actually gonna probably end up having it, which is funny. We can clear the next area with it. Like, this actually might be a good weapon to clear Blighttown with. Yeah, I mean, we have one more item to pick up, so. Why do speedrunners tend to block while sprinting? There's two reasons. Most, at least old school speedrunners of this game, do not like rebinding their jump to L3. So whenever you're sprinting, a way to prevent yourself from jumping is holding block. So if I press roll right now, I won't get a jump. I will get a roll. If I didn't do that, then I would get a jump. So that's one reason why. But also, upper body animations speed you up to full speed in general. If you're going, like, you accelerate faster. And blocking's just convenient. And then, other than that, it's just like habit. You know? Chunk. It is the same as toggling, hitted. But it uses up more stamina. It's more... It, like, inhibits your stamina recovery. So toggling is, like, technically better. But the thing is, you can't queue up toggling out of a lot of actions. But you can always, like, hold block. So, I don't know. Like, blocking is just a little nicer to do. But toggling is technically better. Hello. Did blocking help you turn faster? No, not really. In fact, if you're blocking while turning, you get this stupid animation that, like, oh, maybe there's some weird trick you can do. There goes the BKH. Hey, Nugget. All right. Well, we're done with Parish. Parish done. Ching. Yep. It's okay. I wasn't expecting to have the BKH for long. This is also a good weapon. So. Plus 10 battle axe. This also doesn't weigh nearly as much. This is better than a ham sandwich, so we can kill everything with this weapon. Gotten a turkey. This is about a turkey sandwich, I would say. Hey, Han. Berto says hi. Hi, Berto. Did I check the assassin room in Parish? You mean the mystery key cell? No, but I don't think there's anything in there now. Oh, really, Han? That's awesome. Dude, I'm going to the Netherlands next month. That's awesome. I hope y'all are having fun. Hey, Vorpal. Hey, Darcy. Turkey sandwich is above ham sandwich for me, yeah. I would say so. Yeah, we're going for TwitchCon, Han, in Rotterdam. I'm almost at 7 fucking hours. I need to probably stop now, y'all. I think this is a good place to stop. We didn't make any insane progress. We did get some bosses killed. We just didn't find many key items. But I mean, we went through some areas. Let's see. Like, we looted Berg at the graveyard, Firelink, Dukes, most of the Crystal Caves, most of Prison, and Parish. Killed multiple bosses. Not bad, and we're still alive, you know. We're just working through all the areas trying to find key items. PB next time. If we find, like, key items, then yeah. We got to find those key items. All right. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. Thank you for watching, YouTube. Appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all next time. And let's find